So you can have a look at my last 10 pages. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. He shakes his head. Wait, I gotta. Okay, I gotta. He shakes his head and takes the shot that rests in front of him. They were lined up like ammo, bullets sweet enough for hiding the truth. I had a feeling that that would fluster him. It could do the same to almost anybody.
Look at that, you stumped him. Honestly, I don't know what I like more, watching him take shots or watching him get all flustered.
Where I stand, they're both pretty entertaining. But I imagine you'd like to learn more about this, right? Let's try to minimize the shots from here.
Oh, come on. It's a drink game. We all exchange glance, unsure of what happens next. The double questions really threw a wrench in the momentum. Before continuing, Clace coughs to get all of our attention.
I went last, so that means Delta's next. No more freedom. Gotta stick to what's in your hand. Taylor isn't allowed to be questioned until after his next turn.
Okay. I nod and look down at the cards in my hand. It does seem like each one would fit a specific person. Clay's targeted Taylor, so I'll try the same with my next move. Let's see, Clay's. So wait, if Clay's targeted Taylor, so they want me to target Clay's. What fact about yourself do you hide from others? If your life was a
And hello, my dear beans. Sorry for the little scuffed start of the stream. I still had another stream open. Some of you know it. It was a stream from Boulder because I was watching a little bit of him before I started my own stream. But without further ado, we are trying now to finish up Dinopunk. As you might have remembered from last time, the herbivore mafia came to our repair shop and shortly afterwards they caught. And we might be under cover now? I don't know. But yeah, let's dive in. Already looking forward to where the story will take us. And immediately came home and yeah, started to stream for you guys. Because you are an amazing bunch. And the stream is just minimal botched because yeah, I forgot to start two things, which I will now do. Because yeah, I basically went live and I went home and live. So yeah. But yeah, and done. Let's continue with day 14, I think. Yes, it was day 14. Plus with a little secret guest. Fuski, and Futski does know who I mean. Well, in a couple of days' time, I'll infiltrate the mob. Who would have thought? Don't throw stuff at me. Just makes me clench around Futski. Around the little Fusky. I need to... Stop it. Who would have thought it would come to this? All I wanted was to run a repair shop. How does it come to this? All I wanted was a stream, and then a Nomenta comes here and throws all the stuff at me. At least I have some Skittles to nibble on. Yum, yum, yum. Ah, new character. We have never seen her before. Good afternoon. Did I get this right? This is a repair shop? You have cake. What for cake? Tell me what for cake and how much you give me to trade. I'm the handy dino. The last one in town, by the way. Well, yeah, we are basically like the last repair shop in town because of that repair law we all know about and we all hate about. That's right, I was desperate to find one. I would like to repair a gadget. It has sentimental value. Will you be careful? Zitronentorte. Lemon cake. Lemon cake is good. I do prefer Oblattentorte or Schwarzwälder Kirsch. Oh, I love Schwarzwälder Kirsch. It's like Black Forest cake in English for anybody who wonders. But it's so good. I'm always careful and gentle. I'm not really a pro because I botched some of the repairs. But I always try to be careful and gentle. A birthday gift for me. You have birthday today? Are you in a date sim? Why do you ask? 2 days ago. Well then, happy belated birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amanda. Happy birthday to you. And yes, really. Didn't you like it? Are you in a date sim? Well, I'm not really in a date sim, but are you asking? No one uses such cheesy phrases outside of it. That wasn't a cheesy phrase, I just said I'm gentle and careful. Here it is. Brick game. It's Tetris on a Game Boy! Didn't expect it. Well, it's the least I could do. This is my dad's gaming console. A mistake in red, why that? Okay, that's a weird, funky thing. And I think I have put my paws a little bit too close together in Vinyan. Might need to calibrate that again. That's funny, my mood detector cannot be read in her emotional state. I wonder why. Why don't I steal the console and see how she reacts? The data might help to calibrate my device. Would you like me to add some nice decorations? Sure, why not? What about the first style you prefer? I don't know. Well, Okay, I just wanted to say at least the device now monitors my hand lying on my desk, but that was also like just short-lived. I don't know. Whatever you like best. Well, I like you. That would be a cheesy line from a dating sim. I'll have to try and deduce what she might like. What if I go for the opposite of her own style? I might elicit an emotional response for my detector to analyze. Alright, I'll do my best. Come on, my little pet. How are you doing, time traveler? I'm ready to roll. Great, I'm full of anticipation myself. What's your great intention for traveling to the past? Well, you get your special sleeping place. My intention to shorten all the dinosaur paws. To become the best engineer using my knowledge from the present. To prevent. Well, technically he wants to prevent the extinction of the T-Rexes. And he wants to save her. Yeah. Simply the Wurst. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Alles hat ein Ende, nur die Wurst hat zwei. Couldn't. I had to do that. Do you know German? Then you would have known what I did sing. Well, let's make the joke answer to shorten all the dinosaur paws, because T-Rex, little arms. Haha, I'd love to see that. Count me in. Now that we have a plan, let's finance it. What do you have here? A gaming console? The old man did his share of grinding. What for grinding? Who brought this device? Some old geezer? No, it was actually a pretty young lady. Or, yeah, he's so long in the tooth, he's scraping the floor of it. Is that so? Then she lives outside time. Pets. And hello, Seth. Glad you could make it to the stream. Happy to have you here. Is that so? Then she lives. Oh yes. I'm ready. Okay, I've read it already. This might be the case. Proceed as carefully as you can. It's rather difficult to repair such old devices. I got it this time from Wheaton, the special sleeping place. Or the cake. Okay, we don't have anything down there. This is the upper part. Then we have this upper part. And then the lower parts here. Okay. Ah, yes, the Wardy Meerkat. You did. This looks like this piece here. No, this is the same again. We don't need that yet. Don't need that yet. Where is that part? I mean, I can put them out on the side. Ah, there it was, there. We had this here. Where are you? There. Then we had this connector. And this processor or whatever that was. Camera. Donne. Okay. The second gift I got was a Nintendo Switch. Oh, nice. Did you get any games with it? Let's take the blue color and make the lines, just a bit of the lines here. Make them a bit fancier. No games with it? Aww. What is a game that you want to buy? Let's take the Rainbow Melon. Rainbow Melon, put it here on the brick game. Only D? But I did everything like it was. No? This, and... Console is ready. Great, let me plug it in. Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom. Ah, all the Zelda games. But why is it a D? I did everything exactly as I put it back out. I don't get it. It doesn't work. Such a shame. At least it decorated it. But what was wrong with it? Sometimes I just don't understand this game. At least I decorated it. I played by my sister and liked both. Oh, okay. I might be upsetting a few people now with saying that, but I never played even one Zelda game. Not even one Zelda game I played. None of it. Well, for you it's okay, Manta, but there are some people that turn around in their grave if they hear that. Because they say, oh, what? You never played a Zelda? The design looks weird. You're weird. I put my heart into it. Well, one person who don't have that are the persons who don't have a life. Well, I don't really have a life myself between work, streaming, practicing art, practicing music, and doing gym, doing motorcycling. Next to all that, I don't have a life too. Well, thank you anyways. I know you meant well. I'm transferring the payment. You didn't repair it, but I'll pay for the effort. You probably made a mistake, but who doesn't? Everyone merits forgiveness. Aww. She's such a sweetheart. Aww. $30. Well, that's something. Thank you for everything. This console brings up so many child memories. I still don't know why it was a mistake, a repair mistake. Somebody has to look at that and tell me what I did wrong. That's just bullshit. I need to watch the VOD afterwards and see what they said. No, it was bad. Well, you have a life, so sound like it. I have a very, very busy one. Can I bring you some more old devices from our garage? Sure, that's what the repair shop is for. That's awesome. Well, my life itself isn't tasty, but my body is. So you're objectifying me here, Omenta. I see what you do. Because we're moving out, but the garage is full. That just means I was right. Stuff that is full of dead stuff that he left there when he and Mom Don't goo and glitter me. Don't goo and glitter me. It's so hard to get out. When mom and dad split up, aw, these mementos are still dear to me. I want to keep them, but I've gotta fix them first. I'm happy to help, even though you got divorced. Your parent got divorced. Well, let's probably say yes. My condolences, or nicht mein Beileid. Don't know how to. I think my condolences is just when somebody dies in English. But yeah, mein Beileid. Ow. Yeah. My parents divorced? Yeah, years ago. Must have been a terrible experience for you. The trick is to keep your cool even when you're struggling. Nah. Stop destroying her memories. But they were tasty memories. Too bad that the synth avatar that I have... Too bad that my synth avatar that I have doesn't work with Minion or VC Face. Else I could have had my synth appear and say, tasty memories, give me more RAM. Must have been a terrible experience for you. Yeah, it was. Thank you for asking. Like, seriously. It makes me feel better. My most favorite my most favorite song of the OST. I love this song. It's funny. Came here in a sorry state, but I felt much better after chatting with you. What's your name? Chris. And I'm Mia. I've got to go. I've got to run to the uni. Would you believe it? I felt so wiped out that I didn't want to leave the house today. But you put me in a much better mood. I'll drop by again tomorrow. I've gotta run. Bye. Aw. By the way, do you know anything about the time machine blueprints? How does she know? How does she know that there are time machine blueprints? What? Sorry, forget it. Okay. That makes her immediately sus. She's sussy as hell. She probably went out of my store just now too. That was weird. My mood detector still didn't detect her mood. Oh no, it's the mafia again. Ah. Hello there, Green Yoshi. Welcome into the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I am about to have a visit from the herbivore mafia again. Don't eat me! Silly herbivore mafia, I'm betting you're part of the momenta. I've got news for you. This guy again. If I earn his respect, it will be easier to deal with him. Bring it on, I'm ready for anything. I'm all eater, so an omnivore. I was appointed leader of your gang. I hope it's not bad news. Well, let's say hope it's not. Stop spitting on my counter, you idiot! All the time. What's this cowering? If you're a predator, act like it. So I need to be tougher with them, okay? In a couple of days, you're moving into our basement. I will become their basement techie? What? Living in the mob's basement? Just what I always wanted. Not in a piecemeal manner, I hope. Well, if they are just always mean to us, we're just joking back to them. What? That's always what I wanted. Got a big mouth. All the easier to cut out your tongue. No, my tongue stays where it is. Thank you. Greg, knife. Just kidding. I see. You've shut out your pants again, Predator. We need some technical assistance in organizing a local event. Well, the tongue isn't your bad. Your bad is what's behind that, Omenta, so you're safe. It will change the way the city lives forever. There's a lot to be done, so we need you on site. Well, can't be in. Don't really have any chance, or else he will either shoot me, or he will acid spit my table. Again, don't know. Nobody's asking your opinion. For now, fix the security system we use on our doors. It's been acting up recently. Hello there, Lance! Hello, and welcome in. I am doing wonderful. It's finally cooler here. We have just 19 degrees. It's raining outside of the window. It's a lovely day. I hope you are doing great as well, Lance. How are you? Okay, I need to ask a couple of questions before I can do the repairs. Let's see if we can repair that. I asked the questions around here. Understood? Yes, but I still need to know. I can't even know what's wrong with it. Well, I guess you won't be able to fix it unless you have some additional info. Finally, your brain seems to start working. Okay, ask away, but phrase it differently. May I ask what the problem is? I don't need to be more jerk than it is, I think. Here we go, that's the correct way to ask. You like a drawing on your device? Which part of the security system isn't functioning? Would you like something to drink? Let's say which part isn't working anymore. Stop recognizing the snouts of gang members who have been in a fight. Well, probably because their snouts doesn't look like the profile in their database. How so? They've been so roughed up, their own mama wouldn't recognize them. Ouch. But the security system should. How I'm supposed to fix that? Use your brain before I blow them out. Would you like something to drink? Stick to the point. Okay, I'm gonna paint the wall with your brains. Easy, I just wanted to be polite. Would you like a drawing on the device? I don't think I should ask that. I have an idea how to fix that. We'll see. I would say something about the logic or AI thing. I don't know, I'm not a technician. I'm barely functioning as it is. You're in way over your head. Oh gee, I haven't noticed that. Members stop recognizing the gang members' faces when they're beaten up. What chip can I use to improve the recognition system? Well, intelligence, I'd say. Oh yeah, I have to make this like this since a while now. I forgot. Go it up here. Do it over here. In the next system down here. Up to that line. Over here. Over this way. Get it up to about here. Cross it at the corner up to that line. Up here. And before we are at the end, down again. And over. It should be good enough, I think. Ooh. 100%, even though I missed so much here. Okay, I'll take it. Let's just fix you over here. And seems it was correct. You can rough up each other's snouts as much as you like now. I'll start with you. What? I'll use your snout to test the recognition system. How about no? We'll see if it recognizes your roughed up snout. Please don't. I know I'm a predator and I know I should be tough, but I like peace. Let's upload your unroughed snout into the database first. Snout uploaded into the database. And now... Hey, get lost! Punch! My nose! It'll heal right up. Let's try to recognize you. System. Snout recognized. Excellent. That's what the nose punching was for. The system is functional. So I hope you're giving me a bit more money because compensation. Look at this lovely snout that you just destroyed. Do you feel the superiority of power over all other matters? I live by my own rule. That's hard to argue with. What about you talking about? I need to get his respect, so I'm probably saying it's hard to argue with. Still nothing. Still disrespectful. The neighborhood I grew up in, the police, never set a foot there. Can you imagine what it was like? I know a movie set in such a neighborhood. Everyone was so poor, you barely made ends meet. The predators ruthlessly bullied the herbivores. Ah, it's going up. Perfect. You are not that tough, are you? I'm a bit tough with you, Manta. Just you wait. After stream. You dig it. The predators were literally destroying the herbivores. That's when our boss, 2B, knew it was time to unite. When I learned about the Blooded Leaf Gang, I knew that this was my chance to show those predators who's boss. I joined the gang to climb to the top of the food chain. So, who's the victim now? No morale, no higher matters will ever give you such a footing as power. You're right all around. We'll see about that. Or, I disagree. Some things are more important than power. Oh, you're right. What? Fuck you. You're pathetic, easily manipulated. We'll grind you to dust very soon, predators. I know that you're constructing the time machine. We have ears everywhere. What will you do if I come up and smash it into pieces? Well, then just be aggressive, then over my dead body. Okay. How curious, you're so self-confident. I won't smash your time machine because I'm curious to see what a nutcase like you can accomplish. Ah, my second loved OST. Alright, Slug, I'm done here for the day. We'll come and get you in a couple of days. You'll work in our basement. Let's go,
Sometimes I get
boys.
this feeling like I don't ever want to let them tell me what I can and
It's hard to
cannot be
establish
ever again.
rapport with him.
They've been
Yes, it
keeping
is.
me in this cage with
No,
all
of
their
course, the
gadgets and
cop
greed
comes
and
right
money-back
after the
guarantees,
mafia.
and it feels like it must come to an end.
Greetings, citizen. A mobster just left your repair shop. Well, it was 3 mobsters, if you could count. What did what did you talk about? Shop is under surveillance now? He said that I'll be working in his basement starting the day after tomorrow. Well, just be too full. And he's relaxed, good. At least it works with someone. Perfect. This gives us an edge over the mob. Us? Sure, you and I are partners now. Don't screw this. Many dinosaur lives are at stake. I can't get through this officious attitude. Perhaps I would glimpse his real motives if I got him to relax a little. Well, he's already relaxed. I need your help in collecting evidence against the Bloody Leaf Gang. You know that the government officials have their own insignia tail lights. Tail lights? Like like on the tip of the tail, like a little blue and red turning light, or what for a tail light? Or do they have like if you raise the tail, the light goes up like a trunk? What for tail lights? I'm curious about that now. Oh, that is a tail light. Oh. I managed to intercept one such device in the mail. I planted a tracker on it, but damaged the tail light itself. We need to make this device functional again, so that its owner doesn't suspect a thing. Can you do it for me? Well, I try. How did the tail light function before you damaged it? That's the thing, citizen. I'm not really sure. Something broke, but I don't know what. I thought a cop should pay more attention when he handles that sort of things. It was my daughter's birthday. I left the party early to intercept taillight. As it turned out, my mind was elsewhere. Of course. Though you probably wouldn't understand. It's family matters. Yes, exactly. Such a taillight, ninja. Ah, that's a lovely wiggly tail. I love that one. I love the emote. I thought there were no more T-Rexes on Earth, so you wouldn't have a family. I do have a family. I have still my mom, which I called like 1 or 2 days ago. I'm sorry, citizen. This line of work made me callous. I said it without thinking. I really am. I meant no harm. It's okay, I guess. Good. Please don't hold it against me. I call the owner and get the details from him. I probably shouldn't call the owner of the taillight if it is with a GPS tracker now. And I didn't want to make him more nervous than he is in his relaxed state now, so he should open up to me, I hope. I tried to make this taillight functional again. Don't let me down. The success of our mission depends on it. Okay. Are you sure you can trust this cop? He looks honest. But, or, no, I don't have a choice. I need the time machine part he mentioned. Well, we are doing this for the time machine part, basically. So, it's your choice. I have a feeling he'll get you into trouble. By the way, we have a new chip. Check it out. Coolness light signal. I guess for a tail light, we need the light chip. Just a hunch, a tiny little hunch. Okay, how does the chip look? Couldn't you do an even more complicated shape to draw? It's pants. There are the legs, there are the legs, there is the hips, and there are for the Hosenträger, like, you know, those pant straps. It's pants. It's literally pants. Okay. And go down here. Down here. Till the middle. I love the OST of this game. Mm, 100%, okay. I take it. Looks perfectly. Nobody would suspect a thing. Me did. Me did what? Me did. This doesn't look like a functioning taillight. I couldn't find what's wrong with the taillight. What? It said it needed light, so I put on light. No? Not great, citizen. My surveillance target will likely notice your little trick. Alright, I have to go. Hang on, I have a beverage for you. X beverage. Extra for you. Will that make you more relaxed now? Yes, it does. Doesn't perk you up? It does perk you up. Thank you, citizen. It's nice that the energy drink makes you think of your son. Or is it okay for a little boy to have energy drinks? Let's get with the upper one. Speaking of my son, I should have picked him up after school. But all this bloody leaf business got me distracted. I'm fed up with this. He's saying things like this. Seems that he opened up a little bit. Oh, he did open up a little bit. All that foodski stuff. If I get him to relax some more, I might get a better grasp of his intentions. Then why are you so intent on fighting crime? Maybe you should spend more time with your family. You're doing an important job. Your son should understand. I'm probably with that. Again? I'm so bad in reading people. I'm so bad in reading people. It's... What do you understand? Do you know what it is like to be torn between two very important matters? What's the point in my pursuit for justice if I can't spend enough time with my son? Is the fight worth it? All my life I just couldn't stand the impunity of certain characters. Impunity breeds lawlessness. We need to bring order to this place. That's why I'm helping you. Okay, at least you got him back to relaxed. Thank you, citizen. I hope you'll prove to be a trustworthy ally. I've gotta go. I have a ton of work. Oh, he's still very tense. Looks like I wasn't able to bring him into a relaxed enough mood. I tried! Tomorrow, we'll carry on with our mob exposing work. Still unsure whether I can trust him. Justin! My boy! Tell me that I'm calling to the past right now. Are you in an alternate timeline right now? What is it like? Oh, he's such a good bean. He thought that I was successful with the time machine. Don't eat the market. It turned out I didn't complete my time machine. I'm working on it as we speak. In this timeline, the apes evolved and took over the world. Can you imagine? Let's just be honest. You could have joked around with him too while because there's so much buddies and... I see. You're gonna stick around in this timeline then? That's cool. Hey, dude, you called her. Congrats! Won't you ask who I called? Well, I'm glad you know how to use a phone. Dude, I called the seller. You gave me her phone number. I know. Headpads. Thank you for the headpad. I know that you called the seller. I gave you her number on the bridge. She has a crush on me. She asked me to hold her bike while she changed a tire. When a biker asks you to hold her bike, that's a catch. The bike's muffler made such a funny noise, which sounded like a, well, you know. So I made a joke, and she laughed at it. Okay, if you make a fart joke about a muffler, and she laughs about it, then she's a catch. She's a keeper. My fart joke. I knew it that it is a fart joke. I knew it. This is love, dude. When someone laughs at your jokes, it's a big win. Exactly. When's the day I'm wedding? Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah. Exactly. Tomorrow we're going bike riding. I'll send pictures. What you wanna see? I'm Happy Snout, beautiful sunset. You're Happy Snout with a beautiful sunset in the background. Yes, you're Happy Snout. I want to see that. Yeah, it will be an awesome pic. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for tomorrow. See ya. Alright, good luck, Justin, my boy. I'm glad for him. Justin and the seller are different species though. Make a new species together. Does it mean they don't have a future together? No kids and all? This was an opinion and an option all along? All gooey and wet. Cookie! Thank you for the cookie! Yum yum yum. Come on, get into my muzzle. Ah. I don't really like it. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't be so focused on finding another T-Rex. I'll think about it later. But if you don't really want to have kids, then you don't really have to look for another T-Rex. Just saying. You could also just look for a male. He's on the run again! It's busting time. Yeah. Tomorrow another time machine part goes on sale. I need to save enough money to buy it. I know. It launches, awaits launch one day. 3D printer, yes I know. News, what do we have? The bloodied leaf strikes again. Oh yeah, outraged. Many dislikes. Tonight the director of the local meat processing factory, Some Meat, was discovered on the porch of his house, all bruised up. He belongs to a predatory species. According to the victim, he was ruthlessly beaten with a stale baguette by the bloodied. Must have been a French herbivore that they beat them with a stale baguette. The predators got what they deserve. The herbivores belong in the gutter. Are you all out of your mind? What does this have to do with predators? Why can't we all just live in peace? This bloodied leaf gang is stirring up trouble in the city. They're up to something big, you'll see. Okay. Is there something not really to... I don't really want to buy something as I have too less money for my time machine part. Kyanpuru. It was a key. Was it as an N or an... No, it was an N with the line above. Gyanpuru. Whatever that means. Oh well. Let's go to sleep. Badge. Day 15. It's Time Machine Part 4. And hopefully soon all. I'm ready for a new day. Oh, it's her again. Hi, Chris. Look. I thought you got very upset because you couldn't fix my gaming console last night. I decided to cheer you up. Here. Food. You brought me a dessert because I didn't fix your console? Thank you, it's great to alleviate stress. I'm happy. Let's share it.
City burns tonight. Watch it all unwind. Ripping out
What a great idea, let's do it. Just in case it's punched up or filled with like drugs or KO drops or something like this. You're so kind. Yes, I am. Cup for you. Let's give her tea. Thank you. And a cup for me. I take coffee. Straight from the Ovo machine. Let's try the dessert. Yes! It's wonderful. Especially because we shared it. Could you fix something else for me? I'm sure. That's why I opened the repair shop in the first place. Thank you. Take a look at this. Rotary phone. Okay. Wow, I've never seen anything like it. It's a plane, it's a portable toilet, it's a portal, of course. What? No! It's my dad's old dial phone. He loved all these analog devices. He used to call me from this dial phone before he picked me up from school. That's why I'm so attached to it. Fix it for me, please. I don't know if I can fix such an ancient device. But I will try. Can you give it a try, please? Well, I see what I can do, but I can't promise anything. What exactly is broken? I don't know. This device isn't really ancient. It's really ancient. I don't understand how it works. Okay, then how does the dial phone work is a silly question, because she said just, I don't understand how it works. Then finish, yeah. Let's see. Maybe I can do something. I'm really attached to this dial phone. I hope you can bring it to life. Uh-huh. I have a bad idea. What for a bad idea? What's the news about the time machine part? They go on sale tomorrow. I need enough D in my account. And for this purpose I must fix this dial phone. You won't fix it. What do you mean? It's an ancient analog device. The microchips I print are not compatible with it. You must think of something. I could replace the damaged part. There must be another option. It's only a thought I have. Well, you're free to say that thought. Look for it then. I must find a way. She doesn't know what happened to the phone. And I can't seem to be able to take it apart. But could she be your daughter? That would explain why she know about the time machine. But she said a dial-up phone from her father, and he said he doesn't know what it is and how it works. And if I don't fix it yet, then I can't phone her. Intelligence, signal, light, I don't know. Signal? No, not because you don't have the time machine yet. Well, we will find out, I think. Like this, then over. Over and here. Then we have the little thingy-linging. And just plop it right in the middle here and see if it works. Yeah! It was the correct thing, I guess. Try plugging it into the phone jack. 1 second. It's not working. I knew it was hopeless, but I got an S rank for the repair. Everything is falling apart again. I do know those panic attacks. my character has them sometimes too. And now you messed up. Whoa. Well, what's wrong? I was on the edge already. I had hoped you'd fix the phone and I'd feel better. Infuriating. Sorry if I made your day worse. My day? My whole life is like this. Everything falls out of my paws. My tiny little paws. Why? Oh, why couldn't you fix the phone? I tried. Screw it all. Gosh, why I'm so stupid. Never get mad. I mustn't ever get mad. That's so awful. Your mood swings are quite impressive. No. That's not like me at all. I swear. I should never ever get mad. Once in a while, I forgot to keep my opinions to myself. But conflict is bad, very bad. And eating down your emotions is also very bad. You always try to avoid conflict. I'm all world peace too, where conflict can be useful. Yeah, let's just ask. Are you trying to avoid it? Of course I am. Conflict is bad. That's why I try not to argue, so that everyone is happy. You can never make everyone happy. That's a lost battle already. It's very important to keep everyone happy. It's impossible to keep everyone happy forever. Or you're right, we should really try and make everyone around us happy. Let's just be realistic. What was that? Really? Why? Those who are unhappy will get mad at me. Where does your fear of conflict come from? Isn't it obvious? I just don't want anyone to take their frustration out on me. The meter finally started to work. Hello, Crystal! And welcome into the stream. Lovely to see you here. My mood detector has stabilized. I have a slightly better understanding of what's going on in her mind now. Just got up. Well, I hope you had a wonderful night's sleep. And I hope I can make your morning just a little bit better with my stream and with my deep, calm voice. And with this lovely saxophone in the background. I'm sorry. You're already making it better, Mia. Aww. Glad to hear that you are making... Glad to hear that I'm making it already better. That makes me a happy little meerkat. I was horrid to you. I'm so ashamed of myself. This was not pretty. I never get angry. I really don't think. Things just build up, I guess. Don't worry, everyone has their moments. Couldn't this be the reason, keeping it all bottled up inside? You should keep yourself together. No, exactly, because you're always keeping your stuff bottled up. That's just not healthy for you. Okay, that makes her fierce. You think so? Alright, I try to be more open when I talk. It's hard. Arguments scare me. But the whole life and everything is arguments. Everybody argues about something, even if you just say, no, I like coffee, no, I like tea. That's already an argument. You can argument which... Yeah, it's all the time. Well, it's more liking in opinions, but instead of arguments. But I think people know what I mean. I'm hard with talking sometimes. But I'll try anyway. Well then, I've gotta go. See you later. My mood detector tells me I'm starting to understand her. She should discuss the issue that troubled her more often. Cookie! Thank you for the cookie. If I have lost my cookie because of that, then you are paying. Ah, it's still there. Thank you. Otherwise, she'll keep going through the roof. I think I gave her sound advice. Yo, new character. Yo. His mood is just yay. Nice yo, okay. Oh yeah. CJ is here. I've got a job for you, bro. Yeah, oh yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah. Fix my airboard, bro. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Don't throw the meerkat! Yeah, bro. It's custom order, just for me, all handmade. That's smart. Now I need to shower again. You make all my musky husky go away. That was not an invitation to do it again. Living life to the max. Give it some bling, yes? Really nice, for style and design. Get it? I'm in the washing machine again! Get it right and get the cash. What kind of design you would like? Playing with my food, as you do, usually, yes. Just look at me, bro. You want like some Naruto gang signage on? What do you think I want? You've got it, dude. You've got hips, dudes. You may want a sign that says swag. Something in the hot fire flame. Probably want something chill. First one, probably. Exactly, bro. I expect the swaggiest design you can give me. You got it, bro. Okay. Still don't know what's broken with that board now. Are you still planning to travel to the past? Yes, I built the best time machine in the world. Or I'm happy with my life here, I don't really need the time machine. Beth. Yes, exactly the swag like that. Great. Don't you want to travel into the past to save your girlfriend? I'm thinking of using the time machine to achieve something else. Yes, and I will save her. I know how much it means for you. Good luck then. Enjoy live dino testing. I enjoy live dino testing. I got to repair the airport and figure out what kind of design Mr. Swagger wants. Okay. What seems to be broken? They definitely seem broken. And there doesn't seem to be anything else. And have those in. I only get these pads here, so I guess only those pads are broken then. I think... may I cheat to see what's broken? Cheat what? And he wants swag. Yum. Yum. I still don't know what if I could repair the could have had repaired the rotary phone or the Game Boy, because I thought I would have easily fixed those, but seemingly they weren't. But it was not the correct one, so. No wait, he always had those diamonds, so put diamond glasses on it. Just like this, done. See? Okay. At least it's not a D or something like this. Airboard at your service. Okay. What was wrong with it? Well, there were 2 round pads that were burned through. I think that just had to switch those 2 out, I think. You made a mess, bro. I'll have to buy a new board. A new one costs me $1 million though. It's fine, my dad's in a good mood. I won't pay you though, that only says quality work deserves pay. You're rich, you can pay me at least something. Alright. Honestly, I don't really care. There's oodles of money. There you go. Well, at least I got something. $50! I feel like a beggar. Well, we are just trying to get away from here. But money is money. Might be able to get some more money out of him. Okay, I'll buzz off. Airboard tournament here I come. I've got to pick up 20 friends in my car. We have 20 friends? Wow. Yeah, and all of them are my bros. We always stick together. Can you have that many real friends? Or good for you. Of course I am. Ring ring. Someone's calling. Just a sec. Yeah, bro. Sure. What kind of cash do you need? Wow, that's steep. No problemo. Will you help me pick a gift up for my dad? No. Didn't you say you were free tomorrow? Uh-huh. They are totally your friends. I need money. Can you help me? No, I can't. Uh-huh. Real friends. They're probably just there for the money. As suspected. His head glowed up. Uh-huh. Friends. Exactly friends like that. They belong into belly prison. Oh, you made plans. What about Mike? He can't go either? He was the one complaining he's bored. Uh-huh. Complaining? I am bored. I don't have anything to do. Can you help me if you're bored? No, I can't. Yes. Real friends will feed you if you get hungry. For example, yes. Alright. Don't worry about it, cause we're bros. Mm-hmm. You're totally bros. We cover each other's backs. Only one who covers your backs here are you. Oh yeah, the cash. No, you don't have to repay. I don't care. Yeah, see ya. Yo. Yo. Yeah. Some interesting friends you've got there. Real bros don't ask for money, then stab you in the back. Exactly. I mean, yes, I can get it if you have financial issues and you ask for a bit of a help, but at least you should show yourself thankful that they helped you in a time of need, and don't just say, no, I can't do, even though I am bored, just what I said before. But I can't help you, I'm bored, but I can't help you. What? That's just... yeah. Some interesting friends you've got there. Sure, they're always fun. Could swing his mood towards thinking to discuss the strange behavior of his so-called friends. They might be just abusing CJ's trust. By the way, I got a job interview tomorrow, and if I get the job, I'm gonna be a security grifter. Ah, that's lovely to hear. I hope everything goes well. And I hope it is also, and I hope to get also a good place where you are security grifter, and not a dangerous fishy place. Alternatively, I could swing his mood towards swaggering, then CJ will splurge and I'll earn more money. You know what? I'm also a real bro of yours now. Let's use our brains for a second here. How do you understand the word friends? I mean, I technically need the money, but that dude definitely needs a lecture in how to choose friends. Well, he's a bro. And who's a bro? Well, a friend? Yes, let those cogs in your brain turn a bit more. Wow, amazing logic. You're using a closed reference system, don't you agree? A brother doesn't think of profit when he hangs out with you. Or try using your brains. Let's go with the middle one. Brother doesn't think of profit when he hangs out with you. Yes, make those cogs spin again. If I do get the job, I may arrest you playfully in my belly. Oh, what did I do? Mr. Officer Security Grifter, what's my punishment? You mean... hang on. So like... amazing. I launched a thinking process. You made me think. What are you getting at? Why do your brothers matter to you? Yo, take a good look at your friends. Are you sure they are not motivated by self-interests? You tried taking my cheststone away. Your punishment is belly rubs internally for a day. Only a day? Well, then I can just take more gemstones away if it's just a day. And we got him into the brain zone. Well, I'm not sure. If you take more, I'll make it a month. Deal. I had an argument with Dad once, and he cut me off pocket money. No one would hang out with me. That's it. Do you see now? If you don't throw around with money anymore, and nobody suddenly has time for you. I know thinking is hard. I know thinking can hurt, but use that noggin up in there. See what? Yo? Think about it, bro. Cam needs to look like this. I got it, okay? Got what? It's kinda weird, all this thinking. My head hurts. It's kinda hard to launch his thinking process. Looks like I set something in motion. We'll see where it takes him. Okay, I'm gonna go get my gang. Airport tournament, here we go. Stay stylish, bro. Raptor that doesn't think. Permission to give him brain. Brian food or brain food? Because I don't think that you want to give him Brian food. Are you helping this guy to expose his mercantile friends? I have a feeling that they are just using Seiji. Well, that feeling is correct. At least he has some French. At least he has some French, yes. At least he has some friends. What if he loses them as a result of your help? Better no friends than fake friends. Wouldn't be nice to lose friends, but yeah, better no friends than fake friends. These are words of wisdom. I wouldn't let friends like that anywhere near me. Dinosaurs are such idiots, you know. Well, not true of everyone. We agree to disagree. Huh? Sounds like someone came into the workshop. Oh, it's Mr. Dinosaur again. Mr. Detective Dino, policeman. Greetings, citizen. This will be our means of communication while you are working undercover. Is this a phone? It's a special service phone. It looks kind of bleak. It's just a means of communication. It doesn't need decorations. I know what I'll do with it. Oh, hey there, Mr. Big Dino. Yeah. Big boy indeed. Let me give it some character. What? Da da da. I love this song. Da 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 da. Maybe decorate it to my liking. Decorate a special service phone. The one you'll use in the mob's hideout. You really are crazy. Da da da. Da 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 da. Make it to evil eyes. I love how the raptor was like, what? You can't just. I love how the raptor was like, what? You can't just. Pink? I used cool colors, yes. Let's put the guitar here. What have you done to the service phone, civilian? I gave it some style. What did you draw? My family coat of arms. Yes, that is my family coat of arms. Weird face looking dinosaur. It's nice. But what's the point? Gives me confidence, as if my family were here to empower me. And there is nothing stronger than family. Wait, are we now at Fast and the Furious? Family. Yeah, I've seen the Fast... I've seen the Fast and the Furious movies. Same thought. Exact same thought. Okay, the coat of arms can stay. Family is really important. Yeah, I love how they made the reference. Oh, it's my bully again. Hey, genius. I just came to say hi. Ooh, a cop. Good evening. Why so nervous, lad? Are you involved in something illegal? No, he's just my bully. He's just getting protection money out of me and stuff. No, absolutely not. Wait a second. Are you Bon? Yeah, I remember he wanted to, as we talked about him, he finally got his courage together and stuff to change into the more police direction. Maybe I can help him. No. I recall your mom bringing you to the police station whenever you stirred up trouble. And then she passed away. Oh. So, what are you doing now, Bon? Nothing. Get lost. Hey Marcus, why don't you hire Bon to work for your department? And Bon can decide for himself. Yeah, let's help him a bit. Cookie! Thank you for the cookie, Seth. Yum, 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 yum. Let's help him get a job with the police. But why? I thought you wanted to work for the police. Hey, genius! Shut your snout. It's a good idea. I remember Bon being a feisty fellow. We need boys like this at the police station. They won't hire me because of my criminal record. Believe me, I tried. Stop trying to arrange my life for me. I just wanted to help you. I'm not trying to be like a mother or something like you. I just wanted to try and help you because I have a little bit of leverage with the police guy. Because I work for him and... yeah. I'm a snitch in the herbivore mob. Okay, Bon. Leave you alone. Thanks! Thank you for the level 1 sub. Thank you so much for resubbing. In the first
Hey there.
months.
Hope you're well. Sorry I can't hear any hint at.
Thank you so much. And I hope you can... Well, I can't hear anything at the moment, so I will type it for you. Thanks so much for the sub in the third month. Writing it for you, so because you can't hear at the moment. And hyena love. Thank you so much. This is your chance. Think about it. I just want to help you. Don't be angry with me. There's nothing to think about. I'm not wanted there. I have an idea. He'll help us on this covered mission against the Bloody Leaf Gang. What mission are you talking about, cop? I'll give him credit in the report. It will be an excellent reason for the department to hire him. It's not a bad idea. Hey, what are you conspiring about, stupidos? I don't do business with cops. It's your chance to get a decent job. Or if you work at the police station, you can pursue justice. Isn't this what you wanted? Your mom would have wanted you to find a good place in life. Well, it's what he wanted, so I know he will probably be angry at me again, but it's what you wanted. What do you know about justice, genius? You weren't told that you were dumb throughout school. You weren't blamed for every single violation of order. Don't talk to me about justice. Get lost. Listen, Bon, the police is really... And you get lost too, cop. You can't lure me in with promises. I never set foot in here again. Well, I hope it is just a temporary thing, and he will calm himself back down again. Because Bon, as he opened up, was a quite sweet being, so I hope he will get around. I really hope. Oh, wow. We failed to recruit him. We'll just have to proceed without him. I have to go. Only one day left till you infiltrate the mob. I have to sort out some administrative issues. See you tomorrow. Must have said something wrong. No, you just tried to be good nice to him and he was a douchebag. That's a shame. I really wanted Bond to start anew. Yes, I wanted that too. Sometimes it's better to be a bad guy, so someone wake up. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping. That he, after he calms down a bit and thinks a bit, that he might come back to us and help us. But only time will tell. Time to close shop. Yeah. Time to purchase a new time machine part. Yes. We make it in the dark. And exactly how much money I have. Confirm the order. A lamp screen. Lamp up the coziness of your design with this screen. Warning. A known defect is responsible for the occasional image for an unknown source, possibly video recording from the past, to be displayed on this may scared possible video recording from the past. Important time machine part, I guess. Don't know. It's time machine business. Buy the 5th time machine part. Put it here? Don't know. My dad had a TV like that. Who was your dad? A T-Rex? Didn't all T-Rexes go extinct? Or are you a T-Rex too? Huh? Of course not. What made you think so? There's nothing T-Rexy in me. Aww. Hey, how do I delete messages here? This is interesting. Go do your homework. Well, I have no monies left. Make CJ think, I made him think. Get money from him? Well, become a great inventor and defeat the Bloodied Leaf Gang. Well, sleep. Okay, I can still change that. I wanted this to be more up and this down there. And sleep. Bed. Badge. Money is 0 and 0, time machine parts 5. I should call Justin and tell him that tomorrow I'm going to the Bloodied Leaf hideout. Connecting. The phone number you have reached is not available. I hope it is because he's on the bike tour with his lady and they are just somewhere where he doesn't have reception. I often had that on my own bike rides when I go to the mountain ranges and we go through some crevices, I don't know, gulls, I don't know how it's called in English, Schluchten and stuff. I don't have phone reception myself. Give me all the Waldmeister goo. Yes! What? Justin was always available. What if the bloody Leaf Gang has already gotten to him? Don't think about that. He's probably just somewhere where he doesn't have connection. The mob must have learned that I'm going to infiltrate them, so they are using my best friend to blackmail me. Calm down, calm down. I am sure they won't. So they decided to use my friends to blackmail me. I must do something immediately. Don't do something harsh. It's her again. Hi, Chris. Why are you so frightened? It's nothing. You don't know that he's kidnapped. La la la. Next time just fill it indirectly. Really? Well, okay. An old synthesizer! I brought another object from my father's garage. Promise not to laugh. At what? Open wide. Can't look too much up because my camera doesn't track that. Yep, that's the highest it goes up. Oh, it's an ancient piece of tech. My classmates used to make fun of my affection for old analog devices. And today at the uni, the girls in my class snatched my electrical keyboard and threw it into the toilet. What for assholes? So it's kinda wet. But I forgave them. Everyone has their moments, it's fine. And you're bending for everyone again. And you said nothing? Sure, we don't need more conflicts. They were just joking around. Uh-huh. These jokes don't sound really funny. I feel that I have a big influence on her. Her action will be guided by whichever mood I get her into. Maybe you should stand up to them. In the end, it's your call. It's not my responsibility to make her defend herself. I mean, it's your keyboard. If you want to pay the repairs, I would stand up. As you say. I mean, some people... Did the keyboard short out in the water? Yeah. I knew it was a possibility, so I didn't turn it on after I took it out of the toilet. So it shouldn't have short-circuited. It wouldn't hurt to wipe the water off. Is there sound coming out of the keyboard? Okay, I have to confess. I did turn it on before it dried completely. I was very worried. There's still sound, but the backlighting isn't working. I liked it so much. Okay. So backlighting. It means I need the light chips. The light chip, I guess. Hey Chris. Would you happen to know anything about the previous owner of the shop? Why again with the owner of the shop? What is it that you want to know? What was he like? Old engineer that loves rock music. That's interesting. Yes, it sounds like him. What are you not telling me? Oh! I'm just curious about the history of local businesses. Yes. And I am the most best repairman. That's all. I smell a sussy man if I see one. If I smell one. And she is very sussy. Okay, that's pretty much water on it. Do you know what that I'm taking you to the mob hideout tomorrow, right? Yeah, I can't wait. I want to see tough dinosaurs. Everyone so touchy-feely around here. My circuits are clogging up with syrup. Okay, let's get the water away first. I can't open it up, but she said the backlighting doesn't work and the keyboard has sound. So it is the lighting chip, I would say. Make a sinus wave. Move down and over. Just 94%. It's fine. It's plenty enough. Hey. Well, it's okay. Take the keyboard and try plugging it in. 1 second. Evaluation. It works! You wiped the water off. Oh, it shines so pretty. Thank you, thank you, thank you! And the job is done very neatly. Here's your payment. I can't describe how grateful I am. My pleasure. 60 bucks. Our conversation further convinces me that everyone merits forgiveness. This is the mood you got me into. I admit I was wrong. My fixation on old gadgets is annoying for other dinos. It's not what I meant. But this is how our conversations make me feel. I should be kinder. The girls at the uni did nothing wrong. Of course they did something wrong. They fucking destroyed your synthesizer. Hey, Mia. Just a heads up. The shop will be closed for the next few days. Why? What's wrong? I'm going on a special mission. I can't disclose the details. Oh, I hope it's not dangerous. I'm facing death every day. It's perfectly safe. Well, to be honest. Your tone tells me it's going to be dangerous. Well, my second name is Danger. Austin Danger's Powers. Give me your number, please. Please. You can call me at the place where I will be. Said Mr. Uberfood here. I see you there in the chat. Even my Foodski plug says the same. You can call me at the place where I'll be. I won't be calling. I want the number. Just in case. Alright. Here it is. How can you hide under the floor? The floor is the floor. There's nothing below it. We don't have like silly crawl spaces here. Yeah. I need to get going. Hope to see you soon. I hope so too. I'm so glad to hear it. See ya. Goo can even get in the smallest scratch. Well, then get into my crevice. She'll keep calling me at the hideout. Today, she became even more determined to avoid confrontation. Who knows, she might be right. She looks cuter when she's kind of forgiving. Yo! Look who's back. Yeah, it's me, CJ in the flesh. Last night, you really made me wonder who my real bros are. I started to have doubts, bro. Do you get it, bro? I get it, bro. Awesome, bro. You're not gonna believe what happened today. I had another fight with my dad cause I dropped out of school. So he cut off my allowance. And you know, my B-day is coming up. This means no pool party. I told my bros the party will be modest. As it turned out, they are all busy on that day. That doesn't surprise me one bit. That you say, oh, my party won't be as fancy and as cool and as all expensive anymore. And suddenly nobody has time. Yeah, told you. Those aren't your bros, bro. Try to understand your bros. Urgent matters do come up. It's a part of life. You can elaborate your B-day alone. Or do you think that your lack of money for the party and your pals' urgent matters might be connected? Let's let those gears turn. It makes you wonder. What do I do with my B-day now? Forget it about it and try talking to your dad, tell him the truth. I'm sure he worries about you. Try sucking up to your dad. You need the cash for your B-day party. Act now. Nah, let's take the middle one. My old man is kinda boring, but he does care about me. He sent me to the best school in the city. Okay, I'll have a chit chat with my old man. Let's see where it gets us. And I'm gradually putting him in a thinking mood. Maybe something will click in his head concerning his unreliable friends. Okay bro, here's my turbo airboard. It needs to be repaired. It's shorted out, but I have an older model right here. You can use it for spare parts. will be done because you are a real bro of mine. You said goo can get into every scratch, so make the goo go in this scratch. Momenta, make it go into this scratch. Ah. Why are you throwing poor Mirkits around? No problem. While I'm doing it, think how you might mend fences with your dad. Well, we could try to get a bit money. And he's still in the thinking mode. Bro. Yeah. You're my genuine brother. I trust you as I trust myself. The rich brat is here again. Yeah, he is, and I'm trying to get him thinking about his unreliable fans. I need all the money I get. I will pull him in a swaggering mood. No. You should look at this noble snout. Would you look at this noble snout? Why are you meddling in his life? You got to save money for time machine parts. Didn't you say that you wanted to travel to the past and save her? Well, I'll build a time machine, don't worry. Meanwhile, I need to repair this airboard. Yes, and we have this part that we need. We have this here is a working part. We have this part. And that should be it. I mean, there is not really anything else that might need to be repairing. So if this isn't what... Yes! But why didn't it work in the with the first board of him? I did exactly the same thing. Your super duper airboard is ready, bro. Kudos to your bro. Don't know, yeah. Don't know either. Let me check if everything's top notch. And yeah, it really works. Even though Dad cut my allowance, I won't stint on cash for you. $100. Ooh. I think this is the most dino ticks I had ever in the game. Enjoy it, bro. Thanks a bunch, bro. CJ wouldn't mind a drink. I can see you got the machine. Pour me something. Which might mood the shift of his drinky drinks. I mean, we want to have him thinky, so probably tea. Let's try tea. Yes, it's thinky mood. Tea is always thinky mood. Yeah, tea gets you thinking. That's what my old man always say. That's why I really have tea. You know what, bro? I started wondering, what does the word brother mean? We made him think! We made him think! That little peanut dinosaur brain rattled enough. Yeah, tea is good. There are some teas that are very, very good. Like cinnamon teas, I do like. Some more a bit spicy teas. Those are so good. Started wondering, what does the word brother mean? I didn't give it much thought before. It feels like there isn't much sincerity in my life. Wow, you actually understood that. It's the meerkat tea. Yeah! Meerkat infused tea. I felt that way for a while. You helped me bring it to the surface. After our chit-chat, I left in a thinking mood. Yeah, I didn't get money from him, but well, I did get money from him for the repairs, just not extra cash money. But I hope 160 is enough for a while. Wheels began turning in CJ's head. Now he speaks of him in third person, wow. My bros need me only when I'm loaded. Yeah, good thinking. Anyhow, CJ is going on a trip in search of sincerity. In search of true bros, not money bros, but soul bros. Amen, bro. I'll come back to tell you how it went. Well, happy soul finding. What's your name, by the way? Kept calling you bro. I'm Chris. See ya, Chris. Bye. Huh? That was unexpected. Turns out he's been questioning the motives of his friends for a while now. We'll see what he brings up next time. We'll see. Ah, it's Mr. Copper again. Good evening, citizen. Are you ready to go to the Blooded Leaf hideout? The Blooded Leaf, that's right. They kidnapped Justin. I caught up and forgot about him. Who is Justin that's been kidnapped? He's my friend. We must do something now. Could ransom him, no time to explain, let's storm the hideout. I'm ready to negotiate. This is a no-go, citizen. To negotiate with the mob, you need a specially trained professional. Though I know a specialist I could bring in. But why are you so sure that the Blooded Leaf kidnapped your friend? Because... Look, I'm dialing his number now and... he's taking up. See? He's not picking up. Hey, Chris! Just as I said, probably on his motorcycle tour with this. No reception. Yeah, Chris. Not picking up, you say? Hey, Chris, say something. You're just breathing into the phone. It's kinda creepy, dude. Hi, Justin. Hallelujah, you've spoken. I thought you've kidnapped by the mob. What? No, sir, I wouldn't let them put their dirty paws on me. I was in the country, there's no signal. Uh-huh. Who knew it? Who is a fellow biker who knows what it means to be out and away from civilization? Well, out and away. You are still a civilization. You just have wild pies flying at you. But yeah, I meant not in rural areas, not away from civilization. Air. Don't suffocate me with pie. This invited me for a bike ride through the wilderness. Can you believe it? It's a real biker date. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Well, for the next time you knows it, not to throw pies over my maw. You can throw them into my maw, but not over my maw. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for me too. High speed, dust in your face. It's so dope. You're such an alarmist, citizen. And I am terminated. Dada. You're such an alarmist citizen. Throws himself into Dearmore. Well, it's not you, Omenta, but Crystal. Crystal wanted a nice getaway in the rural areas. Here's a cop making fun of me. See ya. And you promised a picture of me. Justin promised a picture with his beautiful snout at the sunset. He hasn't sent me the picture yet. I want the picture. Should I call off the SWAT team with the helicopter? I see you grinning there, dinosaur. I see you grinning there. Haha, you're thinking you're funny. Yeah, very funny. Okay, don't mind me. It was a stressful situation, I get it. Shouldn't we maybe scrap the mission? No. Haha! My antlers protect me now. You're a bad mod. Nah, you're a good mod. And last night I finally found the time to see my daughter's performance in a school play. I really enjoyed it. Screw the bloodied leaf. What do you say? Whoa, whoa, office. You promised me a time machine part for this mission. I'm always safe. I really want to take a break from all of this. I need to get him in a more focused mode. This is no time to chill. Get yourself together, Chop. Chop, chop. Watch yourself, rookie. I overstepped a bit, but I need my time machine part. It's been such a long time since I've spent time with my family. I want to go on vacation. I'll pay for your vacation, but first let's sort out this bloodied leaf and time purposes. You can't rest while the mob runs this city. Wouldn't be right to sit back while the bloodied leaf is taking over the city. The finishing touch is a beverage. Would you like a drink or something? Why not, citizen? Which beverage should get him into a working mood? The X gave him into a more this mood, so I give him coffee. Exactly, Amenta. And yes, Crystal. See? The lights are going on. He is in the working mood. I always start my day with a coffee. And you brew a mean cup. Hey citizen, you did a good job setting me straight just now. I was starting to lose it. Might be getting old. Don't worry, you will have your well-earned rest soon, or you're going strong. It's too early for you to retire. You're right. I can still shake things up. Big strong dino. He's back! Hey, geniuses. Bon? How curious. I just thought I don't have a decent job at the moment. The nightclub replaced bouncers with security robots. And you told me once that I should search for myself. Well, yes, you are. You are there. Just a little bit below my heart. So, here I am. But you can't boss me around. So you want to join us? Hahaha. What? Samantha pulled me out. He did? You can't pull him out. If he tries it, I'll just swallow him down too. What are you laughing at, cop? I'll punch your snout. Bon. I'm laughing because I like you. You have a bright future ahead of you. For real? You're not gonna say that I'm good for nothing? Let's put it that way. With an experienced mentor, you could do a lot of good around here. You have the potential to become a first-grade law enforcer. I'll guide you while I guide your wild energy onto a constructive course. Yes, it will be my personal endeavor. Aww, all the glistening eyes. We have our big bully back. This is so cool. I should have. But first, learn to exercise patience and analyze the situation. Will do, Mr. Trust. I'm coming with you to the Bloodied Leaf hideout. I'm happy to see you in business, Bon. I'm really happy to see me doing a real job. You, Bon, come with me for a briefing. And you, Chris, be ready. Tonight we're going in the field. Oh well. A cozy room, when will I see you again? I'm going on a dangerous mission to the Bloodied Leaf hideout. The ball's in my court. Yes? Wish me luck! Pew pew pew! Okay, this is still the old things. Beach design not. Smartphone frame, no. Dino boss. Cleaning service, cozy home. What is there all to have? A comfy bed and Uber bed. I mean, I could get a dresser. It's just 30 bucks. And I have a little bit to spare right now. But I don't want to spend too much. Come on. I can put all my stuff in the closet now. Perfect, let the mess be confined to the closet. Now it's a little bit nicer. Sometimes he needs a bit of a better bed, but it reminds me of my youth. In my youth, I also didn't have a bed. I just put the mattress on the floor and slept on the mattress. Reminds me of my own youth. Oh yeah. Don't think there's any more. Ah, there's nothing. Something new. Another scandal involving Sortech CEO. Ah, what did he do for a bad thing? We received an anonymous message providing that the Sortech CEO is indeed a T-Rex. Wait. What? He is a T-Rex. That means we are not the only T-Rex on this world. Hello there, Nick Cobalt. Don't worry that I'm lying around here on the floor next to my dinosaur friend, because Crystal just mixed the deer salad. And a boop to you too. Moreover, this anonymous source claims that the CEO, son, aka CJ, well, there's a little bit of butt. Okay, CJ, the guy there here in the with the is the son of the Sortech CEO, the one that made the what? Okay, this is mind blown right now. T-Rexes cannot have offspring anymore, since they cannot find a mate. The Sortech CEO refused to comment on this claim. Why would they publish this rubbish? Why drag up dirt from someone else's private life? It all lines up nicely. What if the CEO is actually a T-Rex who built a time machine to travel into the past and become the best engineer? Someone's spinning the yarn nicely. Yes, wait, what? CJ is apparently the adopted son of Ron. And you remember Ron, the one with the Sortech contest that is always so smug and stuffs, is indeed a T-Rex, the CEO. Who is your prey, Mr. Deathwolf? Who you're gonna reap today? You find this funny? This is funny to you? Okay. That is interesting news. That news is definitely interesting. Let's sleep. Go badge. Meerkat got pied. No, it is definitely not a meerkat here. See? This all of antlers and stuff, that's a deer, not a meerkat. And of course you do, Omenta. Oh. Meow. 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 Here you are, handy worker. I'll explain the ground rules. Number 1, we don't even think of turning on the dump music from your workshop. But that music helps me to think. It's not dump. Fuck you. When I'm going with them and saying yes, it is dump, then the disrespect goes down because I don't show backbone. When I say against them, no, it is not dumb, and stand my ground, it goes down because I stand my ground. What the hell do you want, people? How do I get this up to here? Fuck you all. You don't realize where you are, do you? One wrong move and you're dead. I'm not gonna play nice. This time, I've got permission from the boss to shoot you. You got to do what they say. It's unclear. Number 2, you can take phone calls so that nobody suspects you're in trouble. Keep in mind that we monitor all your phone conversations. Stick to the legend that you're on vacation in the mountains. Why mountains? Fuck you too. Are you dumb? I did say you could open your snout. Actually, it is because I like mountains. Remember, one word about your relocation and you're dead. Did I make myself clear? No, I didn't. I'm so bad with reading those people. Cat got your tongue? You didn't give me the permission to speak. I asked you a question. Then I say fuck you. You're really dumb. Yeah, don't follow his logic. Same, yeah. Is he trying to intimidate me? I'll give your friends first task in a minute. I'll give you your first task in a minute. Don't screw it up, Predator. Mr. Police Guy. They ask you a question, you answer it. If they don't ask a question, you stay silent. Yeah. I am a stupid deer, stupid himbo deer. Yeah. And I do my own rules. Greetings, citizen. This phone simulates the speech of the caller. Don't worry, for the blooded leaf gangsters, you are chatting with a friend about trifles. First of all, you should know that the blooded leaf has a rule of 4. Make 4 mistakes and they shoot you. End of story. Number 3. What concerns your task? I really enjoy the monsters. Mountains. Perfect, you got the idea that while you're on the phone, you should stick to the legend the mobsters gave you. Before you attempt repairs, listen carefully to my instructions. You have to repair some gadgets to win the mob's trust. You'll have to break others to sabotage their act. First of all, they will bring you some bombs. You have to repair them. Sure, the mountain air is very crisp. Good job, Chris. Keep using the legend. They are setting up a diversion. The mob wants to blow up a sewer to test the explosives and create panic before their real job. The explosion is going to stink to high heavens, but there will be no casualties. Do you copy? Repair the bombs. The reception is bad. Can you repeat? Good job. Stay undercover. I didn't catch what you said for real. Great, very convincing. Okay, over. I need to go to the bathroom. May I come with you? I need you to repair these explosive devices. Don't shit yourself, no one's gonna clean your mess. What do you want me to do? All your tech refused to repair these bombs. All our tech refused to repair these bombs because they have to be repaired alive. That sounds dangerous. Also, the tail wiggles up there. I don't want to lose my boys. You, on the other hand, are disposable. I'm setting a timer. When the timer runs out, the bombs will detonate. Are you nuts? You need to repair 30 bombs. If you don't make it, you die. How about no? Let's go, boys. Soon there might be bits of T-Rex all over the place. Not a pleasant sight. Gangster on the right. I'd watch this predator get blown into pieces. I want to live, so let him tinker on his own. Let's go. Well, screw you then. Or why are you leaving? Probably it doesn't matter which one I choose, probably they will be pissed with me. Crux. Lance, are you going? I changed my mind, I want to go home. Lance, where are you going, coward? Great. What, there are only a minute left before the explosion? Wait, 30 bombs, a minute? What? Repair, now. I can't do 30 bombs in a minute. Good morning. It's gonna blow up. Why are you yelling at me first thing in the morning? Bombs! Ouch, bombs. That's what I'm talking about. What are you waiting for? Fix them. Yes, the batteries. Wrong part? What? Violet batteries. Violet batteries. There are different parts for the bombs too. Guess they're color coded or something like this. Yeah, go away. Okay, red bomb is green thing, I guess. This... Yeah. Didn't make it. I'm done for. I mean, you can't really expect me to make 30 bombs. I'm a dead dino. I shut my eyes. I don't want to see the explosion. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Where's the explosion? Open your eyes, nitwit. Hahaha. This was priceless, boys. Yeah, I haven't laughed so hard in a while. You never repair live explosives, idiot. This only happens in cheesy action movies. You shot yourself royally. I'm here to do the repairs, not to moonlight as a clown. I wasn't scared at all. Okay, which one should I take now? Because probably no matter what I take, he will be more disdaining. What should I take? 1, 2 or 3? You sick bastards, I'm here to do the repairs, not moonlight as clown. And I wasn't scared at all, this was nothing. 2? 1? Okay, yes, it's bottom, 2 and 1. Which one? One will piss him off, two same thing, three will be good, I think. Okay, let's try 3. Okay, you were correct, Crystal. Are you secretly a Blooded Leaf gang member? Huh? It's bull, he lost it. I saw it. At least he's not whining, but trying to take it with dignity. Alright, I'm gonna set you up with the next task. No time to rest. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. But I know. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. You know? What? That's Mia calling. Might be better not to answer. I'm already in deep trouble. Hello. Chris, how are you doing? I'm in the mountains. It's nice here. What are you talking about? You're supposed to be on a secret mission in a mobster hideout. Plans have changed. You lied. Everyone's lying to me again. You lied to get rid of me and never talked to me. I'm in the mountains. On an outing in the mountains. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. It's a secret code. We're working undercover. Who are you talking to, Predator? Just a friend. He was talking to his girl. But you're a T-Rex. Your species is extinct. And you will go extinct too, Amanda, if you throw more. So you can't have a girlfriend of the same species. She doesn't have to be of the same species. The youngsters have lost all decency. Who ever heard of dinosaurs, so different species having a relationship? In this case, you won't have kids. Which is for the better. Your predators will die out sooner. I would take all your points away, Amenta, so you can never throw more. Here, repair this signal interceptor. How does it work? Did you want me to give a crash course on interceptors? You go and fix it. I will. Oh, you always will run out. Okay, got it. But don't whine if it is not working. Listen carefully, Chris. Break this signal interceptor. The mobsters use it. Our mission will be jeopardized. Okay, I'll break all the snowboards in the mountains. Hang on. What? What if when the staff realizes I broke the snowboards? Think of something. Use your flexible mind. Great. Just great. Indeed great. He put me on the spot and left me to my own devices. Is this standard police practice? And he's looking at me. He looks as if he would know that something is up. So now you need to break a gadget. No worries, you are excellent at this. Thank you. It can use coolness, I don't know. Should break it. Makeshifts here in a bad shape. You'll have to cut along the faded outline. power outages can happen, so light will go out. Oh, great. Should be fine. I don't need to fix it anyway, so... Need to break it and I think it's broken. Or not? Did I actually repair it now? Hey Lance, here's the interceptor. What are you yelling for, Predator? Just wanted you to hear. Let me test that. But I didn't want to repair it. Are you kidding me, handy worker? The interceptor's not functioning. Ah, I thought I accidentally repaired it. I have to think of something quick. I'm on my own. Yes, you are. Are you dumb? You've got to tune it to the correct wavelength. Let me show you. Works only in special conditions. What conditions? You have to wear a skirt. The interceptors has to be next to a police transmitter. Would make them... well, yeah, would make sense, yeah. Okay, I will test it later. Ah, the truth won't surface till later. That's all for today. Is there a bed? Wouldn't mind a massage. Is there a bed? Meh. Don't throw me together. No. Did you hear it, boys? The princess requests a bed. See those boxes in the corner? Yeah. You can sleep on them. Thank you. Sweet dreams, you clown. Lance, I feel nothing for you but contempt. Tomorrow, there will be lots of more work. Got it, lie down on the boxes. You managed to do your job, so far. And you didn't even screw up much. Keep it up, and you just might come out of here alive. How encouraging. Very encouraging, yes. Day 18. Still the same amount of bugs, still the same amount of time machine parts. Ah, my back. These boxes aren't made for sleeping. Crack your back with relish. Crack. Ouch. Why is the screen now tilted? Can't he get back up again? Something cracked the wrong way. Yeah, now the screen is all tilted. Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. You've become crooked. It was just stretching gone wrong. There's no need to destroy you, predators. You'll die out naturally. The crooked screen kinda is annoying me. No. To be honest, it's kinda annoying me. Special order from the boss. Repair the heating system of his chair. Isn't this the very same heating system I fixed at Zortec Festival? Cooperation works hand in glove with the mob. So much so that it supplies them with heated chairs. Oh no, it's Trust calling. This is bad timing. Lance is standing right in front of me. This could end really bad. On the other hand, Trust could give me valuable instructions. What do I do? Pick. Hello, Chris. Urgent information. Reception is bad in the mountains. Good job, stay undercover. I want to ask for a favor. It's personal. Fry the bloodied Leaf's boss butt. Could you break the system to make it overheat? Yeah, there's a ton of snow. I like snow too, Predator. I'll build you a snowman when the season comes. Thanks. I'll be very grateful if you fry the boss. It's personal, you know. If you do it, though, you'll have to explain it to the mob. But you're good at that. Do it, break it. I don't want to break it, it's my life on the line. No, I don't want to have even less than disrespectful and even further down. It's my life on the line. And you said 4 mistakes I am allowed to do before they kill me. And the transmitter was already 1 mistake, and I don't know how many more there are coming. I will fix it. It's just a heating seed. That's not something that is important like a transmitter or a bomb or something like this. I've got a handsome snout. Doesn't need fixing. So yeah, I keep my mistakes and my failures for stuff when it matters. Like a bomb. Or a critical transmitter and jammer. Wake up, it's time to fry some butts. No, it's not. What butts? Mafioso boss butts. Are you sure you can get away with it? If you break it, you'll be in trouble. The temptation is so great to break or to repair. That's the question. Well, to repair... Okay, it's 2 of those things. Just check if there are other ones. Oh yes, there are other ones. It's cold and hot. I almost made a mistake. Hot goes to hot, cold goes to cold. Good that I checked. Yes, let me take this one away. I can't. Can I take it now away? Why can't I take this away? Okay, now I can. Okay. Guess I need this here. And this here. This wasn't broken to begin with. I guess it's done. Hey! Let the boss enjoy comfort and warmth. Didn't like the way you said it. Alright, I'll take it to the boss. See how badly you screwed up. Well, I hope not. Hey, Predator. If you goofed on the heating system, the boss will shoot you with his own paws. That is exactly why I didn't screw it up. Because I like my life, I don't want to be shot. Everything's gonna be top notch. None of your business, or that's too bad, I wanted you to do it, Lance. It's gonna be top notch. Cut the crap. I can feel that you're up to something. Well, handyman, the seating system works like a charm. Though frankly, I wouldn't have minded if you fried the old goat's butt. He would wanted it too? Why didn't he say it in the first time? Then I would have... Yeah! He isn't as tough as he used to be. He's no longer a leader. Yeah, Lance, our old boss is losing his touch. He shows up at the hideout once a month and spends the rest of his time lounging at all-inclusives. And you, Lance, are always here with us in the field. I don't know, but that gangster on the right, I kind of get a slithery vibe from him. That's why I give him this voice. We don't want him to hear us. I tell you what, handiworker. As a child, I've seen enough trash and humiliation to last me a lifetime. I'm never going back to the bottom. You would look cute as a bottom though. I'll help you overthrow the boss. I know exactly what you mean. You've gotta be tough if you want to survive, or perhaps you'll consider a peaceful life. I mean, yeah, you gotta be tough. Oh, he's serious, not disrespectful anymore. It's a start. Precisely, Predator. Precisely. Alright, boys. We'll discuss the boss later. In private. I think I would have said the top part. Ah, well, my part brought me to serious. And that they're not disrespectful anymore. You stinky. You the stinky boy, ref. Shush. my hand outside of the door saying that I'm the stinky one. Stop it. I feel there's a mutiny brewing. They lost all respect. Don't bonk me. You know that I'm correct. Respect for the boss. They criticize him openly. Okay. Don't throw me around. Oh, you're just coming to bully me. But nice to have you in the stream anyways. Even if you bully me. Thank you for being in the stream. I was hoping you'd fry the boss. Alright, I get it. The success of the mission is our top priority. This boss made my life a living hell back in the day. It just occurred to me. I've got headphones. I can enjoy music even... That just scared me. Ah. That really just scared me. I was looking around. Good one. That was a good one, yes. Thank you for the FBI. Let's play some ambient tracks. Who's there? Who's there? I see you stepping around. Ambient musics. Where's the ambient musics? So you want this kind of music? Let's go with the lizard lunch. Where is it? Left You There. This is one of my favorite songs. Left You There is. And hello, Furry Cures. Welcome to the stream. Peaches, peaches. I hope you're loving my peaches too. Because my peaches just are perfect. It's what? Thank you for the peaches. This is much better. Hey, short pause. They almost shot you again. And I changed my mind. I won't help you build the time machine. Why? I thought we had something together. What? You're constantly risking your life for the time machine. And I don't want to be shut down forever. At this point, it doesn't matter whether it will be the time machine or the mob kills you. I'll end up unplugged. I can take you with me to the past. Listen, you... Yes, what happened? A familiar noise. What's for a familiar noise? Bon! Ah! Bon is here! Is he also here as undercover person? Hey, genius. How are you surviving? Are you nuts? Done that? On that, we know each other. Oh, right. Hey, stinky predator. What are you doing here? Bon, I love you. I love you, but you have nothing up there. All of this space here is free real estate, Bon, with you. That all of that. Just free real estate. Do I sound convincing, Chris? More or less. Yeah. I'm a master of disguise. Bon, what are you doing here? Making life miserable for this predator. This predator is my liability. Hey, rookie, stop wandering around when you're not called for. Got it, boss. I'm not the boss. Yet. Now beat it. If it's getting cold, reheat it. Just beat it. Yes, boss. Bye, Chris. What are you doing, Bon? Be careful. Don't let on that we know each other. Do you know this predator, Bon? Nah, just have good intuition. Here. Uh-huh. Bon. Please think one moment before you are saying a word. Please. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I better go. Uh-huh. Hey, predator. What's this crap in your ears? Something stuck inside and I can't get it out. It's my headphones. Take off the headphones. You're not in your repair shop. Alright. Listen up, predator. I need you to fix this device for procuring information. Soldering station MRP. Is the Meerkat repair point. Is this a soldering iron? It is indeed. Okay. What is a soldering iron? How do you procure information with the soldering iron? What happens to the soldering iron? In the process of information procurement, it stopped heating up. Do you solder something with it? Yes, we do. Okay, it needs to heat up, but it doesn't heat up anymore. So it basically just needs something to the heating element, basically. I want results. Okay, trying to get you to them. Don't hold your breath. I'm not printing you a microchip. What's up with you? I mean, I did nothing. No? I did nothing? No? Mm-mm. No? And I repeat, you are not going into the past. That would leave me unplugged forever. It's live, so you farted on stream. Or you are a guest in my stream, and you farted as on Discord call. Ah? He got into his electrical brain that I would leave him alone and he should be shut down. I need to persuade him to print the microchip. I don't even want to repair the soldering iron. The mobsters are using it in terrible ways. You could help me make my dream a reality. We're in the home stretch. It's not the time to give up. Or, if you don't help me now, the mob will kill me. It's not a good scenario for you. Well, probably. Crap. In this case, I'll end up in the hands of the mob. I don't want to deal with those freaks. Okay, I'll help you one last time. In future though, I'm not gonna lift a circuit for you. Well, it needed heating up. The soldering iron isn't heating up. Yeah, let's give it a heating chip then. And of course the... don't let it make dark. Okay, that's not the nicest chip, but I hope it's working. Yes, 100%. Perfect. I'm so good. S. S for superior. Here's the soldering iron. Perfect, I'll put it to the test. Don't mind the screams if you hear them. What screams? He's creepy. Yes, he is. Mia. Should I get Mia? I mean, she understood last time, so she probably will understand this time too. Hi, Chris. How are you faring with the mob? It just accidentally read in my mind, how are you farting with the mob? Don't. Yeah. Coming from there? Coming from here? I just showered. You're all making me gooey again. You can't believe it. Snow is waist high. I see, it's a coded message to say you're okay. I got it. Chris, I can't go on like this anymore. Hush, hush, tell me what happened. Don't hush me. You don't understand. What is it that I don't understand? Meh, crap. I'm so stupid, please forgive me. I lose my temper all the time recently, because you're suppressing all of your anger, and now I took it out on you. Anyhow, I'm sick and tired of doing this degree at uni. It's not for me, I don't have the head for it. So why did you pick it? My mom did. She says neurofinance is a very modern and lucrative field. Neurofinance? Like, what? Brain financing market? Is it like a brain Wall Street? What? But I've always dreamt of studying analog sound recording. Well, you don't transfer to the analog sound recording program. Finish your current degree first. There's no demand for analog sound recording anymore. You wouldn't be able to find a job. Just switch to it. I can't. My mom won't have it. Problem is, my mom forbids me to study analog sound recording. I'm afraid to tell her I'm considering a transfer. It will lead to a confrontation. What do I do, Chris? Well, how do I know what's best for you? If your mom is against it, it's better to put it off. You've got to maintain a good relationship with your mom, or it's your future, not your mother's. Stand your ground and go into the program you like. Yes, it's your future. You really think so? I myself experienced this because I went into a direction that my mother went, because I wanted to become a total different field. Like, I wanted to work with animals. But my mother said, learn something proper before you do anything else. Then I learned something proper and I was over a year without a job, because this proper work had no free places, because everybody was on this field. Just do what you want. You're far better off with this. You really think so? Chris, this sounds so encouraging. Well, sometimes you need to come into conflict in order to resolve it. Otherwise, you'll keep suppressing your feelings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't describe how encouraging your words are. I talk to my mom. And then I'll tell you how it turned out. Who knows? Maybe I'll switch to my program and study analog sound recording. Thanks a lot. Bye. She's really becoming braver. Well, we'll see what comes out of it. No one else is giving me repair jobs. Hey, can I go to sleep? Sure you can. No one needs you tonight. Everyone's getting ready for the big job tomorrow. We'll shake this city right up. Well, I believe this is the job where Trust want to catch them up red-handed. The grand finale is coming. You zoned out, idiot. Bunk on your dirty boxes and go to sleep. It's a busy day tomorrow. Gotta love hard days. Day 19. Well, I think we're slowly coming to the end. Incoming call. Who's calling so early in the morning? It's probably the Mr. Copper. Yes, it's Mr. Copper. Hello, Chris. Are you awake? Well, I'm awake now. Great, early risers know what discipline is. Tomorrow, the Bloodied Leaf will attempt to seize the City Hall. They've done a lot of groundwork. I'm going to ambush them and crush them once and for all. I've got all the evidence I need, so this operation is practically legal. But only partially. The grand finale is coming. You will help me crush the mob. In return, I'll send you the time machine part info. Not the time machine part info. You said you give me the time machine part, not the info of it. Don't shorten down on your promise now, Mr. Copper. Over. My precious blueprint. My treasure. Once Trust gives me the information, there'll be the last part to purchase. Then I'll travel to the past to save her. Are you awake? My favorite nephew's B-Day is coming up. I won't be able to attend, I'm just too busy. Decorate this baseball cap for him. I've been saving for it the whole year. This is the latest model. We've got an important job tonight. I may not live to see another day. At least my nephew will have a keepsake from me. You take your potential death on the job very lightly. You have to realize that when you join a gang, you may lose your life easily. This isn't the way of the warrior, and this is... Yes? Do your best. I saw you take your design kit with you. I need to find out what kind of design would suit him. Yes, it would be a good start, no? What kind of person is your nephew? He's a funny guy. He enjoys airboards and clubbing. I haven't seen him for a long time. Airboards and clubbing? Is it CJ? Is his nephew CJ? The CEO of Sortech is his father, and he's in cahoots with the CEO of Sortech because they had the... It's all coming together. It's all coming together. And why do you have to ruin my smart moment, Omenta? And Fericius, why do you... No, don't punch the smart out of my brain out. No, I need my smarts. Let me keep it. No. Ow! What kind of mood was he lately? I need to know this to make sure my design hits the spot. Well, lately he's some sort of trouble with his friends, who are not coming to his birthday party. It is CJ. It is CJ, confirmed. He became the opposite of chill. A relaxing design would be a good idea, beach vibes, you know? I'd even pay if you do a good job. Lucky me, all and the money I need to get to buy the last time machine part. Is your nephew called CJ by any chance? How do you know? Are you trying to dig up dirt on me? Relax, he came into my repair shop a couple of days ago. So, did he mention me at all? He says you have a cool dots. No, not at all, not a word. He said, and I quote, that you're an old gangster fart. No, he didn't mention his father being in the bloody... his... not father. If he's the nephew of him, that means he's his uncle, I think. And he never mentioned the uncle. He just mentioned the father, and the father is the Sortech guy. So not a word. No, not a word. It stinks. Maybe it's for the better. I don't want everybody and his uncle to know about me. I hope to see him again after tonight's job. Got bad news for you, Lance. You'll be arrested. Didn't know you have a rich nephew. He's more of an adopted nephew. His father saved my life. He took me into the bloodied leaf when I hit rock bottom. Okay. My own gears rattle right now in the head. Today, his father is the CEO of Sortech. I knew it. It's Ron. I knew it that Ron is the overboss of this. Life works in funny ways, doesn't it? I have a feeling that Sortech has a hand in the attack of the City Hall. which is planned for tonight. No, just say yeah. It's funny. So Sortek is trying to take over the city together with the Bloodied Leaf. The assault on the city hall tonight will be the last step. Proceed with work. Okay. This is a twist that I would have not thought of. Let's create a gift for your dear nephew. But I don't have anything relaxing. Maybe I get it now, the last part. What did you wake me up for? I told you I'm not gonna help you anymore. I don't want to be abandoned again. Time travel will kill you. It's a design job. I don't need you help. Suit yourself. But I don't have relaxing. Hello? Can you give me relaxing? Well, at least give me my favorite music. No, it wasn't it. I can't listen to music. Yeah. Fuck it, just do something like this. Boop. Yeah. If the cooking knows. Done. Here's your happy cappy. I adorned it to the latest style. Well, I know that he won't be happy with it, but this is nowhere near the relaxing beach vibes I asked for. You messed up again, Predator. I hope your speeches stay out soon. I didn't have any relaxing chill things. T-Rexes are already extinct. Right. That's for the best. Okay, I've got to prepare for the job tonight. My gut tells me this will be the last job for our old boss.
Lance, we all support you. We can trust you with the Bloodied Leaf. Hey, Predator. Don't even think of telling our boss that we're planning to overthrow him. I'll put a bullet right in your head if you do.
I didn't even get to meet your boss. Technically, I didn't meet your boss. Technically, I think.
And that's a good thing. He's gone soft, relaxing on his resorts. The old boss wouldn't even earn your respect.
Even mine? Hey, Chris. Stop yelling my name for the whole hideout to hear. I don't know you, big guy. Oh, that's right, we are undercover. Don't say it out loud! Keep it down, please. Sure thing.
Hey, you two. What are you up to?
bullying this predator, haha.
Keep going then. Predators don't deserve any better.
We're off the hook this time. He didn't suspect a thing. Tonight, I'm storming the city hall with these guys. Cool, eh? Wait a second. This was not part of the plan. If you go, you'll be detained with the rest of the gang. You're jealous because I have the acceptance and respect of the gang. Isn't it so genius? He's gone rogue because he finally found a group that would take him in. Bon will get caught with the rest of the gang. I should get him into a friendly mood to talk him out of attacking the city hall. In this current mood, Bon won't listen to me. I introduced you to the cops so that you could take a new path in life, not to hook up with these gangsters. There's nothing to be jealous of. You're in danger, that's all. Hydrates! Yay! Of course I will hydrate. Let's go with be reasonable. You're on a mission. Do you remember why you're here? Of course it was the wrong one. Cut the pep talk, genius. You're just jealous because the respect I earned here. He shut me out completely. These guys see my potential. This using you, Bon. They're gangsters. First they sweet talk you, then they sell you out. Think of your mom. Is this the life she would have wanted for you? Hooking up with the mob? I see your potential too, in a better application than banditry. What could that be? I don't think getting his mom into it is a good way. I see your potential too, in a better way. That would be like... Nah. First one? They're using you, Bon. They are gangsters first. They sweet talk you, then they sell you out. Let's go with first, I think. Of course not. Go on, get yourself killed, Bon. Yeah, right, genius. Eat your heart out, genius. Nobody wants you with your short paws. That's why you envy me. This was a low blow. Yes. I thought we... Bon. I thought you were my pal. You know? I'm needed here. I can do great things. Bon, I promise that'll help you get a job at the police station. You have respect and recognition. These guys are bandits. They're great things, make life miserable for everyone else. Of course. Have a nice death then. I tried to talk you out. I don't care about everyone else. They never accepted me. Why should I cater to them now? Well... Still think you're jealous. You can't trick me, genius. Oh, looks like a lost cause, indeed. I learn recognition. Me and Lance are pals now. How do you like that? I'll become his right-hand dino. You are being used. You have head there, but there's zero inside of it. Shut your snout, genius. I'm gonna get ready for the assault. Well, don't come to me crying if you get hurt. This was not part of the plan. Yes, but he's an idiot. The police will detain him and throw him into jail. I just wanted to help Bon land a good job, but landed him in jail instead. Not great. Ah, Bon. Alright, time to talk to this stubborn printer. I need his help. What's gone into his electric brain? What are you looking at? Who do you think you are, you piece of scrap? I need your help, we're almost at the grand finale. Or hey you. What? Come on, force me to work. I'll have a laugh. Hey, Predator! Got a job for you. Check this radio signal jammer. I bet that they'll use it to stay under the police radar tonight. What are you thinking about? Do you see the credits roll? Something like that. They're secure for that. Good old hit on the head. First thing in the morning. Word of advice, sit out the City Hall attack tonight. What's wrong with the jammer? Would you like me to add some nice decorations? What's wrong with the jammer? Nothing's wrong. Told you to check it, not to repair it. Make sure it functions properly. Would you like me some decorations? Are you an idiot? Okay, never mind. And finish. If I mention them with the attack and say, you might want to not do that, that will jeopardy the entire mission. Yes, I know Bon is part of the attack, but he's so stubborn. And here we can take the entire mob. And taking down the entire mob is a little bit more important than one stubborn dino that will go into a cell, out of which we can bring him out again because he worked with the police. So yeah, give me a second. Incoming call. Yes, of course it's Mr. Copper. What are you saying? Break the jammer, Chris. If the mobsters use the jammer, it will be much harder for us to intercept them. I'm relying on you. This is very important. See? This is why I kept my fuck-ups for later, that I can sabotage the important ones. Hey printer, I need to break this mountain snowmobile with a microchip. Get lost. He's gone rogue. If I don't convince him to help me, the police operation will fail. This is the last time I'm asking for a favor. I won't build the time machine. I'll take you with me into the past. I won't abandon you. Now we're talking. I mean, get lost. His firewall is starting to crack. If you help me, I will put you in a golden case. Shall I do a little dance? Only if you twitch your tiny paws. Aww. I grown attached to you, and I won't leave you unplugged. If you don't help me, trust will be in danger tonight. I'm gonna hit you. Or even if I travel to the past, I won't stop doing repairs, if you get my drift. No, I won't leave you unplugged, I've grown attached to you. Let's put it this way, I've grown attached to you in a way too. Bullseye. Alright, you swayed me. Let's work on this snowmobile. Grew the most unsuitable microchip on the jammer to break it. Why is Lance constantly calling me an idiot? Aw, sad smiley face. Aw. Well, the most unsuitable. A light? Don't think the jammer needs a light. I'll create hazards with my microchip burning robots. Just out of spite, you know? Your obsessions with the time machine gets on my power circuits. this now too. Meow. Yeah. 84. It's enough to get broken. Just needed to break. Bah. Here's the jammer. Works just fine. Are you sure? Take my word for me. Watch yourself, handiworker.
Lance, the boss summons you.
Got one final favor to ask for you, Predator. Check the engine of my car. This is a jet engine for your car. This is the air intake and the compressor fins and stuffs. If you want to be on time for the City Hall assault tonight, the engine must be in perfect condition. Okay. If I break the engine, Lance will miss the City Hall assault. In this case, I would save him from going to jail. Is Lance worth it? Don't break the engine. Lance is a... I mean... As he opened up to us, he was kinda sweet with his adopted nephew and stuff. But he's also a douchebag. Save Lance? Not because you say it. I was thinking about it, saving him because he has a good core. Because on how he cared about his adopted nephew, how he was there, how he said, ouch, it stinks that he didn't mention him to another one. And I mean, I think this could turn him into, this could grow his good core inside of him, I think. So okay, save Lance, break the engine. Hey you, printer, what is it? I want to break this engine. Break it, you're really good at it. Whatever, I couldn't care less. What's with these mood swings? Should the most incompatible blah. Why is English so hard? The most incompatible intelligence, signal, light, coolness. Let's put signal. An engine surely does not need signals. The burning bots will make it bright. I watch you suffer. Uh-huh. I know that you want to watch me suffer. But I'm quicker and better than you, little robot AI. Yes, the engine clearly needs light. No? Bloop. Bloop. So that the air knows where it has to go into the engine, you know? That's why there's light. There's nobody in the room. Everyone's busy preparing for the assault on the City Hall tomorrow. Oh, Lance is back. Is the engine fine? Totally. Trust me. Great. Your job here is done, Predator. Tonight the City Hall will hear about us. You hole up and sit tight. I despise your spineless height. I hope that we never meet again. I'm sure we will, and you'll thank me for saving your hide. Well, maybe. Mr. Trust. Congratulations, Chris. Your mission is complete. Anything could happen to me tonight when we try to run out the bloodied leaf. I'll send you the info about the time machine part sales right now. I don't want to be dead and in debt. I've got it, don't worry. I broke the radio signal chamber. The mob won't see you coming. You did the city a great service, my lad. I'm my lad and not citizen. I graduated from citizen to my lad. I'll thank you properly once I come back from the mission. Pick up, Predator. I'll take you to your repair shop. Aw, they give me a ride back home. To my comfy bed. It is just a mattress on the floor, but still more comfortable than... Why is the D purple? It wasn't purple before. Defeat the bloodied leaf. Look at the snowfall. It's winter. Feels like it's a holiday. Ah, it's Justin with a winter cap. Ah, he's so cute. Aw, that's adorable. Happy holiday, Chris. And together with this, which has little, she has little hats for the horns. Oh, that's cute. Happy holidays, janitor. What holidays? Today is Salvation Day. The day when an asteroid could have hit the planet and destroyed our ancestors. Ah, okay. Salvation Day is the day where the meteorite, so that meteorite that struck Earth 65 million years ago and extincted dinosaurs. In this universe, it missed the planet, so the mammals never evolutionized, but the dinos did. So yes, this is the timeline we're in. So yeah, Salvation Day, where the meteorite missed the Earth. But it didn't. And now we're prosperous and advanced civilization. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why you're wearing your ugly hats. We came to share the holiday together, dude. Yeah, and I wanted to thank you for helping me. To stop being ashamed of my hobbies. Blushy. I did enjoy being sweet occasionally. Isn't that right, Justin? Yeah, I love it when you're in this mood. So, Justin and I decided to found our own puppy shelter. Aww, cute. All thanks to you, Chris. We liked you to sell it. You create the shelter logo. Here. I'll put this doormat at the entrance to the shelter. You like you to draw the logo on it. Aww. What kind of logo you have in mind? Use your imagination. I'd like you to come up with something. What kind of message do you want to communicate with the logo? Something cool. Or something sweet. No, something relaxing. These are very different requirements. Well, I don't have relaxing, I can just offer cool and sweet. I will make the best logo for a puppy shelter ever. Yeah, dude. So let's make sweet. Because this is cool, sweet, and luxurious, I think. Was it? So you managed to survive the mob. Doesn't matter now. You'll travel to the past soon enough, and you will unplug me. I thought we had an arrangement yesterday. Hahaha, like I'm gonna believe you. I'm no fool, you know. Did you get short circuit or something? I expected artificial intelligence to be consistent. You will never get it. But I really wanted to take you with me, that would have been nice. Let's make a puppy face. with a purple nose. And there them are. Blue ears. It looks more like a piggy. But oh well. And it eats a gay watermelon. Here's your doormat with your custom design. Slurpees. Looks sweet. Aww. But Chris, this is wonderful. Exactly what I was hoping for. Here's your payment. I'll pay for it, this. It's my treat. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you talked me out of quitting my job back then, Chris. Okay, how much? Only 30? Huh. How's the creative writing going, by the way? He's wagging the tail. A wakey happy tail from him. My book's coming out soon, in a real publishing house. Get out. It's an epic space opera. Thank you for helping me through this specific style. Alright, we're gonna go. Still need to prep for a night of celebration together. Good luck, Chris. Thank you for everything. Hey, buddy. Give me a call before you fly into the past. Can I ask you a personal question? And this... You and this are different species. Does it mean you can't have kids? Or happy celebration? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really worried about it. This was an option all along? No. Don't. No! It's stuck on my antler. No, it's stuck on my hand. Hello, my baby! And I just wanted to make a hello, my baby. This was an option all along. It's your call. Yes. You love that goo. You do you, girl? Do you, Amanda? It's your call, dude. You've got to decide what you really want. See you around. Don't look into my crotch. I'm happy they found each other. But I'm also a little sad. I'll have to celebrate Salvation Day all alone. With my short paws. Mr. Policeman. That was a quick change of clothes. Hi, Chris. I didn't want to spoil the holiday, but I have some bad news. Bon was apprehended by the police together with the other Blooded Leaf members. He's under investigation now. Wasn't this a police operation? Why did they apprehend Bon with the gangsters? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Why did he got apprehended with him when he was undercover there? Or did he do something bad? He shouldn't have assaulted the city hall with the gangsters. I sent you two to infiltrate the Blooded Leaf unofficially. I have no documents to back it up, Chris. Oh. That changes it a little bit. I thought it would be a official undercover stuff or something like this. Not that this he just... That's bad. Well, at least I hope it will end well for him. I'm sorry, but I have no evidence to acquit Bon. This is extremely unfair. I will do my best to help him, but I can't vouch for his faith. That's the gist of it, Chris. Well, we tried to talk him out of it, but he went all hostile on us. Sorry for ruining the holiday cheer. I can't really celebrate when Bon is in trouble. I'll find a way to get him out of trouble. I hope so, Chris. I honestly do. I'll be off now. I'll pull out the paperwork, see what I can do for Bon. Good luck with your time machine. Oh, that's too bad. I did my best. But yeah, you know the rest. He was just stubborn. I'm wiped out. Nap time? Nap time. It's Seiji again. Yo. Hello to you too. Does he have new earphones? Are you giving me the cold shoulder, bro? How did you do in the bloodied leaf? Oh, really great. The mob was rounded up and everyone came out of it alive. You're a alleged special agent, yo. Incoming call. Lance. What does he want from us? Wowie. Hello? Is that you, Predator? Yeah? Great. I'm coming to fetch you. You're a dead dino. Why that? Why me? Don't fret. I was pulling your leg. Did you knowingly break the engine of my car to save me from the police raid? Yeah, ain't I a nice guy? Anyhow, I'm really grateful to you. You saved my hide. I didn't expect this from a predator. Who's calling, bro? His voice sounds familiar. You're not a bad guy for a predator. I'm on the run at the moment, but please call me if you need anything. I never forget anyone. What's your name, by the way? Chris. Alright, Chris. I'll call you by your proper name. I'll take it as a sign of respect. Or have you considered ending your life of crime? I consider it a respect. Yes, big respect. You showed me what predators are really like. I admit that I may have been wrong in my quest to obliterate them. I'm thinking of changing my life altogether. This shady criminal business will lead to no good. I should fulfill my ambitions in a more rational manner. Cops coming. Take care. Yo, that was my uncle on the phone. He's a businessman. I can recognize his voice. You don't want to know what he does for a living. He does business. That's what my dad says. Alright. Fix this airboard, bro. Yes, I mean Chris, cause that's your name. You broke your airboard again? Accidentally. I crashed it, yo, and it stopped working. Wow, amazing gadgets, user skills. Thanks, yo. But this airboard is not for me. It's for the foundation that helps kids from poor families. Would you believe that? You're volunteering now? It was you who opened my eyes. I'll tell you all about it later. Let's fix the airport first. And add some decorations to wow the kids. Okay. Well, that is Still refusing to help you. Fine, don't need microchips for this. I'm starting to feel neglected. It's just this out and the rest is done. Does need these new things. Does need this in again. And this on. And decorations for the kids. Don't know. Make some swirly lines. Done. And this because kids like monster trucks. No? Don't they? I mean, I liked monster trucks as a kid. Here's the airport for the kids. So cute. I give it to the girls team. Girls team? With monster trucks? And coolness? Okay. Why not? Girls are fine to have that too. I don't have any money to pay for the design, Chris. Oh yeah, I didn't use cool colors, I used sweet. Oh yeah. I'm stupid. I himbo brained again. Don't have any money to pay for the design, Chris. Sorry. I'm trying to build bridges with that, but you have a long way to go. I thought of stealing the money, but then I remembered my conversations with you. And I chose honesty. Kudos to you. Or you called decency. You did well. Yo. 1 second. Yo, CJ speaking. Sorry, I have no money right now. Yeah, zero, nada. I understand, but you've got to understand it too. Suit yourself. It's funny how many bros dump you when you're broke. Yeah. It's for the best, you know. How many friends do you have left? I'm not sure about it. A bro in need is a bro indeed. Yeah. Just the one. But I thought at least it's genuine. I can trust him. Also, I met other cool guys when I started teaching airboarding to the kids in need. I like this group much more than my old gang. They are authentic, you know. I'd help that guy and eat his enemies. Aww. I get your drift. That's a good help. Makes you satiated, reduces the population, and helps people. You made me think, Chris. CJ is on the way to authentic life. Well, good luck for you. I'll buzz off. See ya. Call me if you have a party. I'll be honored to get an invite from such a cool dino. Aww. He did change. I'll drink to it. Coffee. Oh, it's her again. Okay. Chris! They escaped! The apes? Let's go after them. It's too late. I can't catch them now. What are you talking about? My apes. They became too smart. They broke out of the cages and ran away into the woods. I told you that apes have tremendous mental capacity. You did such a great job fixing all my lab gadgets that the apes who used them over-evolved. They will build their own civilizations in the wood. Primates are stupid. They will never evolve into anything noteworthy. Or we have a new evolving species on our hands. Exactly. I have to catch them quickly before the evolution goes too far. I have a psychological test for you. Complete it, please. It will tell me about your personality. This is for my research project. How do I complete the test? Join the dots to make a shape. Okay. So I need to join the dots to make a shape. Do you need my assistance? Not really. Crap. Join the dots, dots, join the dots, dots, join the dots, dots, join the dots. I don't really think that we need a sticker. We do need a sticker? Okay. Let's make the cookie. Just right here. Yeah. Well, he still hopes that he can kinda manipulate us probably, or has some kind of leverage over us, but it runs out. What does your psychological test say? You have a kind of sweet personality. You're also very emotional. Take care of yourself. I'll enter the results to my database. As for your drawing, I'll hang it on the wall. Oh. Tricks! Hey guys! Tricks completed this test too. It was useless. It showed that I keep hiding my heart's desires, blah blah blah. So, I've gotta run. Come see me in the lab, Tricks. Well, you kinda do hide We're friends now. Aww. I like that you both are friends now. Hey Chris. Chris! I got accepted into the neurobiology program at the university. Wow. That's cool. That's good for you. You're finally making your dream going forward. Exactly. Just wow. You pulled me out of despair. At some point in life, I had given up. I pretended that I didn't give a damn about anything. But you revived an urge, how do I put it? To chase your dreams. Exactly. Dreams, Chris. Never give up on them. Here. Can you draw something for me as a memento of this happy day? Can decorate my school bag. No problem. Now why do I have to decorate for everybody something now? Ask me to do something. Anything. Starting to feel lonely because I ignore you. Yeah, she's a cutie dinosaur. It's a design job, I literally don't need your help. Print me a microchip, please. Are you starting to feel lonely because I ignore you? What? No, ha 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 ha. I am a self-sufficient printer. Then what's with the anxiety? Get lost. Don't know. There. So radiating hole of kitty flower. Yeah. Our sarcasm AI is kind of fun. Decorate that. From my soul to yours. Very cute. Especially considered the fact that you made it. Aww. And I get a lot of bucks. 200. It's the most I ever had. 200. I've got to run. Classes start soon and I cannot wait for them. Well, good luck with your neurobiology lessons. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for getting through my pretend I don't care about a thing attitude. I feel grateful while I live. Aw, happy to hear. I'm sure she has a bright future ahead of her. She's become less reserved and way happier. I'm so moved that I almost cried. Aw. Ah, it's her again. Hi, Chris. Would you believe it? I confronted the girls at the uni. For real? Ooh, first time we see her feelings in self-confidence. I did. I stood up for myself. I'm so happy to get this off my chest. I did it. Thanks to you, Chris. You cheered me up through all of this. I brought you Salvation Day lights. Let's put them up together. Cool, let's hang the lights. Hop, looks nice. Yeah. Aw, they're there. I am there and there and there and here and over there. Aw. What's this shining thing? Listen. Actually, I came to say something. I'm leaving the day after tomorrow. Forever. My mom and I are moving to a different city. Oh, I was just starting to like you, or just great, or wow, I'm so happy for you. New city means new opportunities. Uh-huh. Will you draw something for on my plane ticket? I'll cherish this memory of you. Everybody wants a drawing job. So she's leaving. It's the gay tree agenda. With the radioactive heart again. I don't know. Give a cookie heart. There. Your plane ticket now has no value because I ruined it. Oh, you decorated it. She seems to like it. So cute. I keep it in my breast pocket, close to my heart. But you don't have a breast pocket. I have to go and pack. Wait, I like you. Stay. Or safe travels. But we want to have the time travel. Okay. Do we want to have the time travel? That might not work. Or... well... I mean, for... I don't think that will work. Safe travels. Alright. I'll get going. By the way, the former repair shop owner sends his regards. How do you know that? The former repair shop owner? Who is she? Exactly. I need a drink. This is exactly why I am very sus about her. I can have a party at my place. It will be a blast. I can't fit more than 3 friends in my room though. If I want my guests to socialize with each others, I should carefully pick the invites. Justin, definitely. Justin is a good boy. Hey dude, come to my place tonight, we'll party hard. Thought you'd never ask. Count me in. And of course Disella, because they are... Why not? I mean, they are together, they are a cute pair. Hey Dis, let's hang out at my place tonight, what do you say? Will you tidy up your room, janitor? Already on it. You're one of those dinos I'm happy to see, no matter what. Aw. And last place. I mean, she is just weird. He's in prison. He's a leader of a... He's an asshole. She is nice. But it probably would have been nice to get them together, which I can't get now. And they would have been also good Sid and Tricks. CJ, Marcus, or Lance. I probably would go for CJ. Because Marcus is a copper. Lance is still angry. Is not really the party guy. I would say CJ. Because CJ asked me to get him to a party. And thank you for the celebrations. For the hydrate. Very curious. That was a weak one. Yo! Come in! Starting to speak his language. That's it, I have a full house. Let's decorate the room for the occasion. But I don't have monies for decoration. I have time before the guests arrive. I could purchase some decorations for the room. This might be my last chance to do it. Also, I have to buy the time machine part. Just send me all the information. Flux capacitor. Let's buy the time machine part. And I think I can just just waste the rest of the money then. For the last party. Buy the 6th time machine part. Move you there. Gizmo looks vaguely familiar. I believe I saw it in a movie about the time machine. What are you doing on the forum this late? Don't you have time to get up early for school? Chilling, while my parents are out. Happy Salvation Day! Our editorial board wishes all of you Happy Salvation Day. This is the day when we were saved from the asteroid. This is the time to turn the page and start a new chapter. Many games and movies end with this celebration. Take part in our Meteor Ball sales and decorate your home. Just entering the promo code Staying Alive. Yay! Happy holidays! Not exactly in a celebratory mood. And as always, the killjoys who are complaining that they're not in a celebratory mood. Go, go, dinosaurs! So, the lamp. We can click on the shop. I can't buy anything. Last my time machine part is going to be auctioned off the day after tomorrow. Time to gather my strengths before the last battle. Should really use a nap before the party. Okay, the nap before the party. Ah, they look cute. Everyone's on time, impressive. Ah, they look cute. Could be late for work. I could be late for work, but not for your party. Let's start with the traditional Salvation Day game. Bash the asteroid. Yeah, dude. Screw the asteroids. They never collide with may they never collide with our planet. Yes, bash him good and deeply. The rules are quite simple. Try to hit an asteroid with the basketball. There will be 3 rounds. Whoever will score the most points wins. I go first. Oh, okay. This is how a pro throws the basketball. Yeah! And it looks cute. The seller, I'll pot all. Okay, the text goes a little bit quick. Here's my writing career. I'm not clicking anyways, by the way. Is it done now with autoplay? Thanks for inviting me. Sorry I was so aggressive when we first met. Today I envy being sweet at times. I was stunned when you brought cake to our party. I did my best. Justin, your friend is amazing. Sure, pick the best ones. You don't even know how he helped me when my classmates locked me up in the toilet. Your classmates locked you up in the toilet? What? No, haha. It's just a story. About a guy I used to know. Uh-huh. Yeah, my classmates locked me up in the toilets. This is how a basket thrower bros the bros. But it was not the direction I was aiming. Well, I'm still in the lead. Run and hide. Ah, yes. Still in the lead. Here's to my writing career again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da. Yes. I can click the others, okay. Yo, CJ. Join the party. You assemble very different bros. I chat with every one of them. You're right. I just surround myself with very different dinos. Hey, Mohawk bro. Huh? Cool style. Finally, somebody noticed. You get me. No, you get me, bro. Chris, you gathered some really awesome dudes here. This guy is quite something. Yeah, CJ is very cool. Of course I thought you both would fit together. Well. Yeah. I didn't want to throw from that. It's a bad throw. But I'm still kinda winning. How am I still winning? And again is the ball at this most stupidest corner. This was the last round. Haha, I win. It's not fair, you're a basketball player. It pays off. Dude, it's been a while since we got together like this. A lot happened in this city. It's starting to feel like home. Same here, dude. Hey, Chris, where's the bathroom? I haven't built it yet. You'll have to hold it in. Can't hold it in anymore. Let's go have meteor cake. My favorite part of this holiday. Well, I know some places, Justin. Day 21. We should get to the end now. I don't think the game is much more longer. It's one hell of a blizzard. I don't expect... Don't throw me around! Don't expect any clients in this weather, especially the day after Salvation Day. Incoming money transfer. 200 bucks? Just... What? What's this? There's a message. I've been watching you for a while, lad. Good luck at tomorrow's auction. Who's been watching me all this time? I need a drink. That's better. I need to gather my thoughts. Chris! Mia! It's a whiteout in the streets. Why did you come? I couldn't leave without telling you the truth. The truth? I'm the daughter of the former repair shop owner. Okay. That solves a bit confusion. What? He told me that some strange guy bought his business. Having heard so much about you, I wanted to meet you. There, I said it. Are you mad? Say something. Wasn't the previous owner an old man? How can his daughter be so young? The time machine functions in a certain way. It rewinds the user's age together with the time. When my dad traveled the past, he became younger. Right now, he's much younger than he's supposed to be. You've heard of Project Horror, haven't you? I have. Hey, my printer mentioned it. That's what I thought. Dad described it as very talkative. Oh, it is talkative. My father was involved in Project Horror, which was focused on time travel. When they tested it on live creatures, all of them came back in a terrible state. That first model of the time machine didn't only rewind time, it rewound the traveler's age. They could have grown old or rewound to the time before their birth. Wow. Okay. Couldn't they travel in shorter increments of time? They just needed more test subjects. Why would anyone volunteer for such an experiment? Why not shorter increments? That wasn't possible to change the settings, Chris. That first model was unpredictable. Okay. In the end, my father made a decision to destroy the project and disappear. He couldn't stand the horror of it anymore. He set the lab on fire, destroyed all of the documents and ran.
he did take the blueprint and the printer with him. Didn't he become a wanted man? Or are you saying that he completed the time machine later all by himself? He built the time machine to escape. He modified the design himself. He's a genius. For him, another reason for traveling to the past was to make amends with my mom. And how is it going? I gather from your stories that he did not succeed. You can't build a relationship with anyone if you're not willing to change. And my dad doesn't want to change. He's too freedom loving. I would say too stubborn. So Chris. Yes? What? Tell me, I'm dying to know. I like you. Leave Sin City and come with me. Hold on. Just wait. I can't wait. My flight is tomorrow. I'm leaving forever. My head is spinning. It's so sudden. I could leave with her. She's not my species, but I'll never be alone. Wouldn't it be amazing? Yet, if I go with her, I'll never build a time machine. The last part will be auctioned off to some money bag, and I'll lose track of it forever. Chris, say something, please. I'm scared. Okay. Let's think about this. The two ways are: we can go with her and we know that they like each other, but that means that the T-Rexes will go extinct. Or we risk the time machine with the rejuvenation thing to maybe save our old girlfriend from the accident and maybe make for 1 or 2 generations more T-Rexes, because I mean with only 2 T-Rexes you can't really rebuild a species from just 2 people. I think I read somewhere that you need at least 100 people for a healthy gene pool, so I don't think the T-Rexes have a future to begin with. And why meddle in the past? What would undoing her death change in the future? That is also a question. What would that change? So I am tending to go with her. Just same as you. Go with her. So fuck the time machine. The time machine just made us so many problems. And we can take our talkative AI with us, because she knows him too. So yeah, let's go with her, take the talkative AI, our printer with it, and let's choose this ending. For real? Yeah. Built the real time machine. Failed. Ah! How wonderful! Pack your stuff, we're leaving tomorrow morning. This will be the happiest move in my life. Same here. It'll be even better than moving to Sin City. I have to run and pack my stuff. The flight is tomorrow morning. Don't be late. One last thing. I get a smooch. This is for luck. Tea. See you tomorrow. Wow. Wow. This was unexpected. I won't complete my time machine, but I think it's for the best. Ugh. Getting to your shop was a legendary feat.
Did you see that blizzard? Yeah, it's kind of weather. Sane dinosaurs stay home. This is brutal, but why the heroic act? How so? You're leaving in your time machine tomorrow. You'll put apart the whole caboodle. Actually, I won't. What? Dude, you worked so long and hard for this, and now you're just giving it up? I don't believe it. You can't be, Chris. Well, some unforeseen circumstances cropped up. I'd dare say pleasant, unforeseen circumstances. You are full of surprises. Hey, do you want to stay over tonight? Chat about stuff that really matters to us? Who knows when we'll see each other again? Good idea. Pajama party with Justin. There's no way I'm walking home in this blizzard. I'd actually have a job for you. I dropped my phone in the sink again. Good old Justin. That's how we learn. That's how we get to know him in the beginning of the game, and that's how he continues. Good old Justin. Can you fix it and leave an autograph for me? Sure thing. What will my printer say now? I have some important news. Tomorrow I'm flying away with Mia. Would you give up your goal so easily, short pause? I realize that I don't need this goal. I don't get you, dinos. You abandon everything for a girl. You will never get it. Okay, turn me off and be done with it. I accepted my unplugged future and the eternal loneliness to come. I'll send you to your previous owner, or I'll take you with me. No, I'll take you with me. You can come with me. We got we grow together. Then it means that back then at the mob hideout, you really meant what you said. I need you. But also, I've somehow gotten used to you. We have something in common. We're one of a kind. Oh no. If I could cry, I would have short-circuited. We're a great team. Of course, someone on the team has to be smart. Can you do one last favor for me? Let's fix Justin's phone, just like in the good old days. Rock and roll! He wore it in the sink. Don't know, what did the sink need? I don't know, signal. Let's just do it. I have no idea. It's probably wrong, but 100%. Boop. Glue it on and done. And put on a signature. Done. My signature before Velociraptor. Done. Finally, nice over the camera that you can't do anything. Here you go, bro. Try not to drop it again. Might not be there. Might not be here. I might not be there to fix it. Yeah. Shall we go upstairs? We can chat before I leave. Aww. This is it then. You're going away with Mia. I'm glad you found each other. Will you come visit me sometime? Of course. Of course not. You're only my best friend. Okay, I just thought I would read it wrong. Sorry, it was a dumb question. Still snowing. So much has happened in the course of the past month. I've become an aspiring writer, exploring the genre of epics, space opera. I also met this. She's so tough. And I found friends in this city. Tricks. One became a good buddy. I revealed this sweet nature. And for this, I'm grateful, dude. I adore it when she's sweet. It feels like a lifetime has passed since I moved here. Isn't life amazing? You never know where I'll take you, dude. Plot twist. Not really part of the story. The girl was part T-Rex. She was? I thought plot twist is that Justin and Chris now just burn through together. But is she actually part T-Rex? I never know where it will take you, dude. The trick is to look ahead, not back. I learned this lesson well. Still want to fix the past and bring her back. It's your call, dude. It's your call. I have to get up early to go to the airport tomorrow. Moving to a new city again. Well, it would have been funny and nice, kinda. I never imagined I'd leave Sin City on my own accord. Only a month after I moved here. Listen, I'm getting hungry. Do you have any food? Sure, nothing can beat nighttime munchies. Let's go. Aww. Finale. Second finale, by the way. We already had a finale earlier in the game. But I think that was the finale of the demo then. Now this is the finale of the final game. Here, I'm moving to a new city again. This time, I'm not alone. I found what I was looking for. Sometimes the time machine you try so hard to build is just not needed. Did it ever happen to you? Are you trying to build a time machine? Chris, what are you thinking about? It looks like you're talking to someone inside of your head. That's exactly what I'm doing, summing up. And how is it going? I'm very happy. Perfect. You've got to meet my parents soon, including my crazy dad. Oh god. Chris, I was just kidding. I believe we'll have lots to talk about. Oh, definitely you have. Both are inventors, repair shop guys, wanted to make time machines. Oh, you have plenty topics together. A new life awaits. Thanks to Chris, Mia learned to fend for herself. Socializing is not a problem for her anymore. Chris and Mia found her own sound recording label in another city. Mia handles analog instruments while Chris manages digital music. Sid, from the hugely popular band Into the Basement, recorded his platinum album at their studio. Aw, that's nice and cool. Aw, they look happy together. Is this everything that I played through? Oh no, there's more. Justin's space opera was a tremendous success. With sci-fi fans later in life, he became such a popular writer that he merited a documentary title, Just in Time. Just in Time. Yes. This accepted the sweet side of her personality and followed her heart. She and Justin founded a puppy shelter, which her bikers now frequent. Aww. He became a police officer. See? Our big Bon is a police officer of Sin City Police Department. They could get him out of jail, just as I knew that they could get him out of jail. Trust successfully rounded up the bloodied leaf and published all his evidence. He was promoted to head of Sin City Police. Despite his age, he is full of enthusiasm to bring justice to the streets of this city. But it's kinda cool that you can rewind the game with the pictures. Lance's opinions of predators somewhat changed after Chris saved him. Lance no longer feels animosity. Like many former gangsters, he started his own business. This time, it's legal. Sai did not start a relationship with her colleague at the time. At times she feels lonely, but overall she's doing great on her own. They could have had a relationship? When the primates became too smart and ran away, Sai saw an opportunity to study them in their natural habitat. She likes the monkeys. They enjoy Sai's company and evolve incredibly fast. Trix revived her interest in neurobiology. She is one of the best students in the university, with Sai as a mentor. Trix is currently working on her first research project. Aw, it's cool that she's getting along in life. The political song Just Injustice was a huge influence on social movements and spurred change in the Sin City. Sid became a prominent politician himself. He went into politics? Okay. That surprises me a little bit. Okay, why not? CJ found genuine friendship at the Children's Poverty Relief Fund. He is teaching kids to ride airboards. He's grown to realize how different life can be when he's not limited by his father's money. Although the money still is an asset. Aww. Cute. New sarcasm model version 5.0. Chris kept the printer and finally purchased a golden case for it. The printer was very happy. One day it short-circuited while making snide remarks to Chris. Oh no! Computer son. Some dinosaurs just cannot be redeemed. Well, he was a douchebag anyway. Chris. Chris Diary. Aw. Dinopunk. Well, we have finished the game. The ending was quite something. I do like how they made the ending. It was really sweet, kinda, to see how the others went together and how it evolved and how the story went along. It was kinda cute. I did like it. And it has good music, and the game has classic and good music. I do like the music too. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations, you have completed your Sin City adventure, but the fun doesn't stop here. Well, we have finished the game. Now you can start playing from any day by selecting the save slot from the main menu. Check out all the different ways things could have gone awry. Your choices will be saved upon reaching the next save point. You can also try turning the Shizu mode on and get a kick out of all the nonsense that's coming out of the characters' mouths. Okay. So it does have replay value, as they say so. Well then I would say thank you all for being here, and let's raid out to a little cute mouse that is just online and that I've seen that somebody has gifted me a sub to. It is Puraxex. Let's give him a nice, lovely evening. And yeah, thank you for the time here. Thank you that you spent your time with me, for sharing this experience with me. And I hope to see you in the next stream. And if you're new here and haven't followed yet, also please leave a follow here so that you get informed when I am live next time. But for now, bye bye, and I wish you a lovely day or a lovely evening. Bye bye.